Uh, don't meow and protest, please, because that would cause a lot of chaos. Abba. Meow. Hi. Abba. Meow. Whoa. Whoa. Um. T- t- hi. Oh my god. Hey. Whoa. Um. Alec, you're a little bit tilted weird. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. It's been so long. It's been like a week. I guys, does anyone remember how to stream? Hi gang. Oh my god. How you doing? Oh my god. I miss streaming so much, but I don't remember anything. Yeah, no, I don't remember anything. The government didn't take our kitty food. Alec, Alec, why did you take our kitty food? No, it wasn't me. It was the government. I'm not the government, right? Yeah. It's not a conspiracy theory. Why would it be? Who is this Mr. Streamer? New streamer? Yeah, I'm new. Hi guys. Super nice to meet all of you. My name is Alec, your your personal meower who meows for your attention. Or something like that. I don't know. You are literally the overlord if you are in the government who is. It's we need to make conspiracy lore, okay? This is the thing that we need to do. We need to make a lot of conspiracy theories that diverts the attention from like the actual like actually what's happening, and we paw at people. Aber how guys doing? It's been a while. You know, I've been doing some things. You may notice around the stream I did some changes. We have the new kitty bot. We do. We have a cute kitty bot now instead of me saying the messages, and he's super cute and adorable. If you click on Kitty Bot, what is this? FFZ subwoofer on Stream Elements. If you click on Kitty Bot, look at his profile picture. It's the gay gata, bruh. Hi Carti, hi Cartier Junior, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Super nice to meet you. I'm just coming back. For those who don't know, I've been on a trip. I've been on a trip for the past well, I was on a 2-day trip, but here's where we get to the explanation of how the trip went. Well, I let's just say, listen, I had a lot of fun, but let's just say my body was unable to move for the next like 2 days when I when I was back home, bro. Bro, I probably walked for like 20 hours straight within 2 days on concrete. That my legs did not like me after that. Yeah. Um I made sure to take magnesium so I don't get like a shit ton of what's it called? Muscle spasm, so I don't get absolutely cooked. Hired AI Kibi bot to do its work, and we immediately had all our food stolen. This is why you don't trust AI, right? It likes to hallucinate. It's like, Juice, you don't have any kitty food. You don't have that. Huh? Your bank account? What's that? um, we didn't track your bank account. Why would imagine a bank. Imagine that happened at the bank, bro. Oh yeah, we changed to a new bot system, and unfortunately, we aren't able to track anything else. But welcome in Jason Honey as well. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. For those who don't know, my name is Alec. I am a demon cat boy. And I like to paw at people a lot. And I like to meow them. And I like to glomp them. Um, yeah. Those who know what glomping is. Only elite baller knowledges know. Only those with elite baller knowledge. We also have a different background. Look at this. Look at this background. Also, yes, I did just wake up, by the way. Don't mind that. I'm back to my usual shenanigans, but I will fix my sleep schedule because it does feel better to wake up early. I just got a little bit hyper focused on working on something yesterday, which I may or may not show on stream. I did share in the supporter channel, but maybe I'll share it on stream later. I was I was basically thinking about my 2.0, right? I was thinking about maybe doing a little bit of redesigning work on my VTuber. Because right now, here's something new on the stream. Yo, check this out. Check this out. I got little like movie thingies. Look at that. I'm professional, guys. Dude, my professionality is going up. Let's go. If you see my bodysuit right now, it's kind of just like he's kind of just like wearing a bodysuit. Um, and there's nothing like too special about the outfit, right? And that's the thing I wanted to change. I wanted to basically design some really pretty things and make him like make the outfit recognizable rather than just being a bodysuit. Because bodysuits are cool and all, but like they're not they're not that tough. You know what I mean? Maybe I just want to be a cute little princess, and get princess carried everywhere. You know what I mean? Not a fan of redesigns, not gonna lie. Well, it's not about what you're a fan of, Luke's. It's about democracy. It's about what the kiddies want. What do you mean you're so tough? The bodysuit is cute though. Well, it's cute, but it's not necessarily memorable. You know what I mean? Especially as a VTuber, you need your design to be memorable. And it's like, Alec, we don't need you to be memorable. You just need to be super, super cringe on the internet. And that's how we'll remember you. Yeah, because the more cringe things you do, the more views you get on the internet, right? Something like that. Abba. He's learning to be Mr. Streamer. Let's go. We're streaming. We're learning how to stream, guys. This is a journey. Sleep schedule. What's that? We need to take care of our sleep schedules, bro. When I was in, so for those who don't know, I went to the Netherlands for 2 days. There was a really nice occasion because my mom needed to be there, and I've never been there, so I kind of just came with her. Um, and it was it was pretty cool. And waking up at 8 a.m. to start my day was also pretty cool. Dude, remember how I was adjusting my sleep schedule for the Netherlands? Because we had to wake up at 3 a.m. Basically, we had to wake up at 3 a.m., take the flight at 5 a.m., and start our day immediately, right? We had no time to sleep. Maybe during the flight, but not really. So what I did was I wanted to like go to sleep at like 5 p.m. and wake up at like midnight or like 1, 2 a.m. And that was a really good decision because I wasn't jet lagged at all. And it was a super, super good decision. Although I still killed my legs. Where the hell do I start with explaining everything that happened in the Netherlands? Which there was a lot. That's why I walked so much, because there were so many things we wanted to see and do, and you can't really fit that much within a singular 2 days. You know what I mean? But was Alec was thinking about tough dresses? Yeah, yo, gang, did you not know? Dressing in dresses in the big 2020-26 is tough. You should do it more. It's true. Aber democracy, Helldivers. I should play more of that sometime. Helldivers is really fun. Um, I Helldivers is super fun. I played it like a couple months ago, but then I started playing. What I start playing for Helldivers? I don't know. Helldivers is like one of those games which is like just super fun. Whenever you don't know what to play, you can just hop on Helldivers with the homies. You know what I mean? But Ella gonna be swollen. Low key though. Okay, now that my legs are like healed 95%, I went to the store yesterday. It was so much easier to drive my bike. Holy shit. It's crazy how much just 2 days of like proper exercise. Well, that's not proper exercise. That's like too much exercise because I was like super the lactic acid in my muscles the next day absolutely like killed me, bro. But I was way stronger. Everything was so much easier. So highly recommend working out. It's like life gets kind of easier a little bit. Better thigh picks when that gets ready. True. Wait, true as well. Wait, dude. I think Sniker's like 2-3 streams from off of redeeming that, bro. The real question is, should I send him some fresh thigh pics right off right as he redeems it, Or should I be should I send him some month-old shit? That's the real question. You know, you see, I don't take that many thigh pics. I do it when I think I'm cute. But pre-swole versus post-swole, tough choice. Real. Um, hmm. We'll see. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Oh my god, he these back. Yes. Hi, Bone Dog. Hi, Princess Coco as well. But how do you guys like the background, by the way? I know I use this background for ASMR, but I'm also using it for just chatting now. And we got the little chat on the left. Oh, the loyalty cards are like below, by the way, which totally makes sense. I think if I move it like a little bit down. Oh no, then I'm on top of the chat, which is that's no good. But background super good. I know, right? It was made by Crummy. Look at the little gato in the background there. But I especially love the pansexual flag on this because I feel like it gives a lot of personality. You know what I mean? And the background. Look at this. Hold on. Look at the like boom rotates phone to the other side, so I'm facing that way. Look at the actual background. It's like a background. Like it's like a full detailed background on its own, because that's what he did. Bro drew another background for the background, which is pretty based. What's in that bottle? What's in that bottle on the nightstand? Water. Water. Yes. I don't know. Did I add? Dude, I'm pretty sure I added like yes. 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 Look what I added. You look what I added on Twitch. I added a bunch of emotes on Twitch. Cuz I realized some of the emotes were not on Twitch. And that also made it so I can dude, you know what's cringe about Twitch? It's like there's so little static emote slots compared to there's the same amount of static and animated emote slots. So you know what I do? Even some of the static emotes, I turned them into a GIF version and I just upload them as an animated emote. Easy, easy. So now I managed to fill out a bit more emotes. There, I think I filled out almost the entirety of tier 2 emotes as well. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, do not drink Monster. We're heavily on anti-Monster here. If you drink Monster, we will paw at you. We'll put you under Chinese water torture, but instead of the water dropping on your forehead, it's gonna drop into your mouth, and you're gonna be like, no, no, tasteless, heartless water. Oh, it's so cold. Why is Giggle showing the old one on the stream itself? It is? Giggle? We got the Giggle? Hold up, let me try it again. Where is it? Where is it? What the hell? Why is it showing the old one? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea why it's showing the old one. It's probably, I don't know. It's like just not updated or something. Oh, or maybe it can't show animated emotes. Do we have another animated emote? Wait, let me see. Rave. Does the Rave one? The Rave one shows. I'm not sure. But that's something also that's new, is the 7TV emote show, which is pretty cool. Low-key first fanboy VTuber I see whom doesn't endorse ingestion of Monster. I know, right? I know, right? Is that so tough? Because, bro, it's like, why, like, why are we supporting this shit? You know what I mean? Is it maybe it's like bro, maybe like the energy companies were like, yo, I don't know, bro. Time to make another conspiracy. Sorry, guys, I'm getting too controversial. Sai, Alec, my favorite streamer. He's gotten into these conspiracy theories. The flat Earth, bro. He's a flat earther. Are you guys not flat earthers? The Earth is flat. You know that, right? I would never lie to you. Actually, no, Alec. The Earth isn't flat. The Earth is round, but there's multiple Earths on the same round object, and they're flat. It's like I heard who was it? I don't know if it was Vsauce, but someone a big YouTuber was talking about how like conspiracy theories are like going to the next level, and basically like flat earthers, what they would say is like, no, okay, the Earth isn't a disc, it is a ball, but in that ball there's multiple Earth with discs on top of them. So it actually is flat. If you've been to the Netherlands, then you know the Earth is flat. It's true. It's true. You look at the horizon and it just keeps going infinitely, bro. Well, obviously it doesn't keep going infinitely because of render distance, right? Um, render distance. Hey yo, the world is a simulation. Yo, is that W? I'm actually fluent in Flurf speak. Look up the final experiment. What the hell is Flurf speak? Hold up, let me Google that. Flurf speak. Also, I did something super super smart. I made a new profile on my Chrome. That's only for streaming. So I can just like I would also use Chrome for like other purposes sometimes. So now I also like secured it, like I don't know, bro. I did a bunch of shit on it. So I can just feel free to share my Chrome all the time without the fear of doxing myself. You type in P, and yes, the first search is Pornhub, but the second one is PayPal with my real name on it. So, womp womp. Abba. Bro, the Kiptibot is so cute, by the way. I love Kiptibot. For those who don't know, there's when you get partner on Twitch, you can also give 2 permanent life tier 3 subscriptions to 2 bots or 3 accounts, like family and friends. So I emailed Twitch and told them, yo, give my boy Kibibot tier 3 sub so he can use the emotes and be super, super cool. He's like at least 30% more cool. And hand holding jump scare. No hand holding? No hand holding right now, no. Cable! Thank you for the sub for 2 months. What the hell? Hi, I miss you, Alec. Oh my god, I miss you too, Cable. Bah, I'm gonna pot you. Mwah. Also, I think Loyal at the start of stream. Dude, Loyal, thank you for the sub for 4 months as well, dude. What the hell? You guys are so adorable. Thank you so much for being here. Bah, I'm gonna pot you. But I'm super glad to be back. I did type in the Discord. I wanted to maybe change some things with streaming. Low key, I feel like not streaming for like a week has really like opened up my mind in a way. It's really, I don't know. It just made me. It's made me just be able to look at things from afar and figure out what I need to focus on, what I'm doing, and like just what I want to go in terms of direction and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And it's also just been really nice. Yes, it's been very nice because I also a lot of things have been able to happen. You know, so there's more things I can talk about on stream. Sometimes the thing is I'm like 20 years old, right? I got like zero life experience, right? Unfortunately, I was not a frat boy in uni. I'm still in uni, but I was not one to go to many parties when I was like in high school and stuff like that. So my life experience is a little bit limited. My life experience consists of waking up, studying, doing coding in my free time, and that's it. That's why I may not necessarily have the most compelling stories all the time, but um, maybe now I do. And oh, how do I have to tell you some things in the Netherlands? If you guys have heard of the red light district. But he's the descendant from demon succubus to angelic succubus. Hey yo, angelic? Me? Nah, I'm not angelic, bro. I'm not angelic like that. I'm not tough. All the same. Alec is leading the kitty frat. Yo, should I become a super flamboyant frat boy? Should I do that? How do you be flamboyant? Yo, I need to become more flamboyant on stream. How about that? I like fit mention. I like angel fit. Hey yo, how do I become flamboyant? Do I need to change the way that I talk? I need to be like, how do people who are flamboyant talk? Yo gang. No, I don't know. God, I'm so excited. I flipping forgot the word. Evil kitty. Hi, coagulant. I'm not that evil. Just a little bit. Sometimes. Maybe most of the time. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I'm late. Hi, Leo. Oh my god. And I'm new. Yes, you are new here. For the first time. Everyone noticed that. But we don't talk about it. I'll fix it eventually. Type in, I get nothing because I reset my searches. I'm too embarrassed about my dumbass questions. Is that real? That might be a little bit real. Nah, dude, low key, I just don't care. I just Google everything. I like any small thing that I hear, I just immediately Google if I don't know. It's like, oh, what color is the sky? Let me Google that right now. What color is the sky? The daytime sky generally appears blue because thank you, AI overview. Thank you. Thank you. The cloudless sky in the daytime appears blue to the human eye. Wow, that kind of rhymes. The cloudless sky of the in the daytime appears blue to the human eye. Yo, can we get a rap? Yo, run it back, Alec. Hold on, let me start pen tapping. I need a pen. Where's the pen? Hold up. I don't know if you guys can hear this. I don't know. Can you hear that? Maybe. So much hate to AI overview, but it's low key good. It gives you correct answer. It's pretty neat. It's quicker the Google AI overview, but it's not like we can paw. Step aside Wikipedia, Redditor stuff. Yo, low key though, low key. If you're like researching a topic and like all the websites, which by the way, like 70% of the time, whenever I search up a topic and I will go to a random website, did you know that those websites are AI generated? By the way, did you know about that? If you see like the usual like the forum aesthetic where it's like middle and then thing on the left, thing on the right, and it's like just generic information regurgitated. That's AI. It's made by AI. They've existed for like the past 5, 6, 8 years. Yes. Yeah. That internet theory is not much of a theory anymore, bro. That internet theory. What was that? That like everyone on the internet is bots. Nah, it's only for websites. But instead of that, what you need to do is whenever you're searching for a topic, you need to type Reddit at the end, right? Because whenever you type Reddit at the end, automatically like every single Redditor is like gets neuron blasted in their neurons, and they like activate like a sleeper agent. They're like, okay, Alec, here's all the information you need that I typed 2 years ago. The bot is also full of bots, so is it? Is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I do know that what happens on Reddit is that companies or like small startups, what will happen is someone's gonna ask a question, and whenever their AI detection and whatnot gets triggered, they will like automatically send a response being like, oh, well, I used this service. Oh, Alec, how do you convert a PNG to GIF? And do you ask that in a Reddit comment section? And some automatic like quotation marks like real account replies, oh, well, I actually use pngslicer.com. It's super nice. My problem with Reddit is in every thread there is at least one person who is blaming you for not knowing things. W blaming? W Reddit? But just Google it. Stop wasting people's time is the only thread on the entire internet for the thing. Yeah, especially for like, I don't know, for like super niche stuff. I don't remember what was the last thing. Do you know what helped me, bro? I didn't. So if you guys remember, I've been trying to get the ASMR redeems to be working so that you can like pause them and unpause them. I wanted to have a command where I can type !! redeems and it'll just pause them, right? I couldn't figure that out for the life of me on StreamerBot. Like StreamerBot is incredibly intuitive, right? And there's just a command that's like, okay, toggle redeem, but it wasn't working for some reason, and I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. And then I Googled it again, and I found a random Reddit comment all the way down saying, oh, apparently StreamerBot needs to be the owner of the command. So you need to delete the command from Twitch and you need to remake it from StreamerBot. So the ownership is there. And it's like, fuck? What the fuck, man? That's I didn't delete the check-in command, so it shouldn't be resetting, but I don't know why it is. But it is what it is. If you have to ask, then you don't know. Yeah, that's how that works, bro. If you have to ask, then you don't know. I mean, that makes sense. When I researched some space topic, I ended up at Math Stack Exchange and some sci-fi world building forum. They had so much info. Yo, the niche knowledge, bro. Crazy. World building guides are kind of goated because they explain what the thing is before they give ideas on how to change it. World building guides. What the thing is. Oh shit. And it's like they'll explain like the entire culture of like a village. Yo, like 15th century village culture, bro. And it's like now you can change W song Dior. It's a perfume company. I don't know. I just got like random songs playing, um, from a recommended playlist, basically. a a poop knife is ideal for helping flushing. I didn't need to read that, did I? Know the rules before you break the rules. The rules on subreddits are pretty interesting. A subreddit I was looking at a while ago, it got bonked for being unmoderated apparently. I have no idea what was posted on there. It was normal until it wasn't. And it got bonked. But I generated not sponsored by whatever they recommend. But so much AI it's icky. But my husband DuckDuckGo? DuckDuckGo for searches? Mm, I haven't used DuckDuckGo much. I've used it in the past, especially if a topic. Damn. You're reminding me of some things. Like, if a topic would have like no credible sources, or like I wasn't able to find anything. Usually, like before, what I used to do is I used to also search it on DuckDuckGo, because on DuckDuckGo the searches aren't based on like Google paid like ranking or whatever. I don't know what is their algorithm like. I just know that there's a lot more stuff on DuckDuckGo, and it's not as filtered. But hi, welcome back. Hi, Argentina. ATC, that's your first time in here. Welcome in. Oh my god, welcome back. Thank you. Oh my god, super nice to have you, ATC. Pause at you. Pause at you. Pause at you. Looks at you. Looks at you cutely. Blushes. Points fingers together. Like it was on Understrict. I used to use it for deep web. I don't think DuckDuckGo has access to deep web, does it? You need to specifically enable like onion search and I don't know, Tor browser. I don't know, bro. Shit like that. But deep web. By the way, for as far as I know, have I gone to the deep web? I don't think I have, but most of the shit on the deep web is like normal shit. It's like most of the time it's literally just like normal shit. But if you get like some elite baller knowledge, then you'll find like the funny websites. Do not go to the funny websites. Do not go to the FBI honeypots selling the new and profound the new funny substances. DuckDuckGo is under 60. But that's the good stuff. They that makes a subreddit for the Kipti so you can brag about being a Reddit mod. Oh, I'm such a Reddit mod. I know Juice is a Reddit mod. Juice, any juicers in chat? I know Juice is a Reddit mod. He's very avid Reddit user. Abba. It's me. Hi, 4Y. Welcome in. I like how he got sidetracked on the lynch. Bro! Fuck. It's okay. Listen, we'll get to it. I'll go in chronological order. I don't want to see that duck's face. I don't touch the deep web. Don't care if it's normal. It's way too scary. The dark web. Well, okay. Well, there's the deep web and there's the dark web. Which one was deeper? Um, I think the dark web. I don't know. I have no idea. I like go deeper. I mean, what? It's also incredibly slow, by the way, because for how the deep web works is, well, it's basically like the regular internet, and it goes through like relays. It goes through a bunch of like networks, but it's like incredibly slow because it has to bounce like, ow, it has to bounce like a bunch of times between different like relays and people for before it gets to you. So that's why it's like incredibly slow. Is you need specific browsers or software to see it. Yeah, you do. And then you add the, it's dot onion at the end, and it's super super funny. Um, dark web is bounty on it. Yo, there's a bunch of random websites and data stuff. Dark web is where illegal stuff is. W, but do not do illegal stuff. Speaking of illegal things, um, yo, I tried something. I tried something which isn't legal here, but is legal in the Netherlands for the first time. Pause. It's flat fuck Friday. But I know, right? I'm so flat. Can you hear that? I'm pounding my chest. Hold up. Hi, Kipti. um, well, it is it is unfortunate for me to tell you, but low key, I don't know if I didn't eat enough, or, well, basically I took an edible, right? It was a little brownie. It said medium on it, and I ate like 1/3 of it, right? Um, maybe it was a little bit too little, but I did also go to sleep after like 4 hours, so I did not also feel like the highs of the effect, the peak. Um, the only thing that happened whenever I ate the your cube, oh my god, I was like, what the fuck? Why is Stream Elements in my why is Stream Elements in my stream? I made that. He tells you you're cute. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, that's not a Stream Elements message. Usually bro is like, hey, ad break in 5 minutes. If you don't like the ads, it's like, fuck off, Stream Elements. No one likes you. Yo, Stream Elements is not gonna close, by the way. They got acquired. Stream Elements was gonna get cooked. And I was like, yo, shit, I need to back up my stuff. And then they were like, get trolled, nerds. We actually got bought out. It's gaining sentience, bro. So the only effects I did from the funny weed brownie is after like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, I started feeling really, really comfy cozy, and I started feeling extremely cuddly. Bro, my cuddles meter was like, oh my god, it was like so spazzing out, bro. I was like, yo, fuck. I need cuddles immediately. Please, someone cuddle me, please. Abba. What? Ellie? Wait, what? Why did bro just? Why? Where did Ellie's mod go? What the hell? Can you toggle off the mod? What the hell? But I felt extremely cuddly, and after I felt a little cuddly, after like another like 20 minutes maybe, um after 20 minutes, my vision got like super super saturated. It got like 150% saturated. And that was pretty cool, but that was about the extent of the effects that I got. And unfortunately, like an hour after, I did have to go to sleep because it was like I did an oopsie of taking it at around 9 p.m. So it came like 1 a.m. and I really needed to sleep so that, because we're gonna start early the next day, at like 8 a.m. So that was quite unfortunate. I do definitely want to try again, maybe a little bit more, like maybe the half instead of the third, and actually be alive during the day to like feel it. Um, that'll be pretty cool. Then on time we'll do again. It was pretty nice. Low key, getting eating some funny stuff with your homie and like cuddling, getting freaky afterwards. Yo, that might be banger. It's like I see why people do it, bro. It's like I see. There was also like stuff like that in the shops, which is crazy, by the way. In the Netherlands, I was in Amsterdam. You see, this is the point of like traveling. You just see shit. You know, you hear about it, you know it exists, but like when you see it, it's like a different experience. You know what I mean? You go in a shop, and every like third shop just has like weed stuff. There was weed lollipops. There was like what else? There was brownies and meow. What did I like smoke? No, I did not smoke. I ate a brownie. I've never smoked. Also, from what I heard, smoking for your first time, especially if you haven't smoked before, is it's a very bad very bad idea, because if you haven't smoked, like basically you don't know how much you're pulling from the cigarette. You know what I mean? It's like you're like take in, and it's like fucking you just get absolutely fucked from like one blow, bro. Smoking in general is bad. Indeed, it is. Do not smoke. Um, I, you know what's funny? Well, funny. You know what's great is that there's this one YouTube channel on YouTube which I highly recommend you subscribe to. By the way, it's called they do videos of like the your monthly dose of daily good news. Um, your monthly dose of good news. And apparently, smoking rates in the entire world have dropped significantly since like 10 years ago, which is super, super pog. Um, they were definitely not replaced by vapes, by the way. But it is better. Well, I don't know if vapes are better than cigarettes. You're cute, by the way. No, you. Hi, by the way, thank you for the follow, Y4. Welcome in. Oh my god. Super nice to have you. Mwah. Thank you for checking in, Yvonne and Miko Wolf. Welcome in, guys. Oh my god, the new stream elements. Did you know we have a Discord where we often hang out in VCs and chat? Come in, we'd love to have you. Let's go. The new auto messages. I love them. It's about tolerances. It's bad for your lungs. Don't do it. It's also about take pity on your lungs. It's also about tolerances. Oh, 10% battery remaining. Let me plug in my phone so that I do not lose tracking midstream. There we go. Boom. That would be smart. One time I got my hand on a paper roll for roll cigarette. I burnt it and sniffed it. I don't know how good that is, bro. I don't know if sniffing like burnt shit is good for you. I'm not gonna lie. With the opposite, you can better manage how much you get from smoking compared to an edible. Edibles are very edibles are what's it called? They're very tricky. They're what's the word for it? But like they hit more than you think. Um because you can be like after like 4 hours it's like, oh, I have no effect, but maybe your body's just like maybe you ate something and your body's like slower at processing it, and then at 5 hours you get a massive peak. And if you eat more you're gonna get absolutely cooked. I remember the Amsterdam airport being massive. I wouldn't know how to compare. It was pretty big, I guess. Wait, no, no, no. Wait, no, no, no. I did not. I no, no, no. I didn't land in Amsterdam though. I didn't land in Amsterdam. I landed in Eindhoven. And then I flew out from Eindhoven. Uh, the airport there is, the airport is pretty okay. There was like 5, 6 planes there, 5, 6, 8 planes. You know what I mean? Aber the way your liver processes THC makes it 7 times stronger. Yes, that I did find out about that. When your liver processes the funny stuff, it makes it like way stronger. It's so funny the way you pronounce Eindhoven, Eindhoven. Kira doxing people. Maybe don't mention what tiny airports you take. It's not that tiny of an airport. Don't worry. But um but Stretch. Hi, Martin. Oh my God. Hi. Thank you for checking in for the first time. Wow. So many new people on this stream today. Hmm. What were we talking about? It wasn't good. I was curious. I was coughing real bad. Hey, yo. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bah. How are you doing, Anthony? Anthony, have you ever been to Amsterdam? Um, yeah, so I was to Eindhoven, and then over there was, dude. Okay, so there was a really nice restaurant, which was a mix between. It was a mix between Thai and Japanese cuisine, and um, what did I order? Shit, dude, wait. I forgot to do the thing. I was supposed to um download a bunch of pictures from my camera feed to show y'all what I ate and shit. Yo, hold up. Loses tracking cutely. Give me a sec. I'm about to send them all in my notes server. Uno segundo. Boom. Let's see what we got here. Oh my God, there's the cute kitty. Oh my God. I need to show y'all the cute kitty and stuff I bought. Okay. Oh my God, there's Pepsi. There's Peppies. Oh my God, there's goats. There's the goats. Oh my God. Wait, this will help so much as well, by the way, because this will help so much because I also get to see like what I ate, and I can like explain stuff on what I ate. Also the places that I was, and I can explain like things to y'all. There's the pho. Okay, I can only send 10 things at a time. There's the pho that I ate. There's that. Also, yo, I was like super duper smart, and like whenever I was taking pictures with mirrors and like through glass, what I would do is I would angle the glass so that you don't see any reflections because I'm like super smart. No doxing? Let's go. I'm not getting doxed, gang. Okay, there's McDonald's. Oh my God, there's the Bing Bong and that. And oh my God, it's so adorable. Okay, let's go back to tracking now. Abba. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, yo, that looks so delicious. Abba. Let's save all them images. I went to Amsterdam with parents when I was a teen. It was a cruise, so was one day there. We had a map showing where the red light district is, so we can avoid it. Aww, I was not in charge of the map. Avoid the red light district. Yo, I guess I should start in chronological order, bro. Bro, just spent like 45 minutes just like talking about random shit, getting sidetracked, bro. Alec. Downloads. I'm just gonna slowly download each and every one of these. Alec edits all the images to have his model. Hey yo, that would be. Yo, wait. When I take pictures, at like conventions and stuff, I can put my model face on top of my face, so y'all's immersion isn't ruined. But it's like I feel like online it's like impossible. It's like impossible to like, especially if you even like this wasn't a thing for me even with like just like friends before I was like a streamer or anything, like with just like online friends. It's like we would chat for like a year or two, and it's like then it's like impossible to paint a picture of how someone looks IRL, you know what I mean? But don't mind my voice. I just ate. The goat fanboys. Fanboys are goated. Maybe a little bit. Here for the head pat taxi. Oh my god, I'm gonna head pat you, Dante. Dante, your name is really similar to Dantes. Dantes, he's my idol. He's like Dantes is great. Where's the idle animation? Oh shit! Wait, you're right. You're right. Actually, hold up. Let me enable the idle animation. That's super easy to enable. Boom, idle. For after 2 seconds. Boom. Moves away cutely. Starts. Oh. Wait. So go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yes. He's sleeping. Yo, why kind of sleepy like that though? He's just standing there menacingly. Remind me of Dante's from Limbus Company. Limbus Company, bro. Let me. Did I save this image, bro? Apparently I did. Okay. So the red light district. um. So the way that the red light district looks is, it's a bunch of little. Imagine a little, not hallway. What's it called? A little alleyway, shit you'd see from anime, right? It's like a little alleyway that you go down, and on the sides there's like windows at there's windows at like your same level, um and they have red, the windows have red blinds on them. um Hold on, I'm still saving images. Boom. Did I really save that one, bro? I'm like losing track. So the windows have little blinds on. They have red blinds on them, and the models, they're like, I don't know what do you call them technically? The escorts. I feel like escorts is a. That's what I use most of the time because I feel like it's a. It's what polite. I don't know. So the escorts can show themselves to you anytime they want. And whenever we went with, by the way, I was going with my mom. So me and my mom went to the red light district, right? And Initially there wasn't anyone there because it was like 5 p.m. And then it came like 7 p.m. And we went back to some of the places, and there they were. There were women. Oh my god, there were pretty women. Um, Showing off in bikinis. Like there was so it's so surreal because it's just like just standing there menacingly. Cut to the red light, shirtless men. And Some of the girls were like chatting on their phone. um but there was this one girl, right? There was this one girl which was like very tall, and she kind of had that like teacher vibe, right? She had glasses, and she was in like white lingerie. um she was very tall, and she really had that like teacher vibe, you know what I mean? Like your uni teacher, bro. And she was actually one who fucking we were walking by, and we just stood there to look. She looked me dead ass in the eyes, and she was like it was like so much more natural than you think, by the way. It was like super natural. It's like she was like, I don't know, bro. She was like, she looked at me and she was like, she gave me that look of like you want question mark question mark, and she was like, hmm? You know, like, hmm? Hmm? Like she like nodded a little bit, like, you wanna come? Yo, she wanted that the bug and femboy, bro. She recognizes just like everyone she sees one. Hey yo, low key, dude, working in that type of thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is it for me? Is it for me? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of find the thing is, I feel like I would really enjoy work where I get to meet a lot of people. So something like a psychologist, or just like stuff where I get to um meet a lot of people and get to know them better. Not I mean, obviously, like if you're working like McDonald's, you still get to meet people, you get to see people, but you don't really get to meet them. So something where you can meet people more deeply, something like that would be kind of tough. You know what I mean? And hmm. Wow. Hi, Curiosity. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Flicky Bear. Bye. Game recognizes game. Hot uni teacher wants you. Hell yeah. The other ones were not as interested. The other ones, there was one that was kind of just like showing off. I don't know. She seemed the teacher one. She seemed like the only one, kind of like super engaged and interested. Very very interesting. This is unreasonably funny. And you ran away giggling. I did not run away giggling. I was with my mother. Okay? I was with my mother. Of course I would not be fucking horny as shit and be like, well, okay, something that I do regret not doing is like being like, yo, what's your rates, gang? Yo, what's the rates? How much we looking at here? Listen, maybe I couldn't do it that time, but like listen, bro. In the future with some homies, bro, we get that huzz together. Oh, might be kind of tough. Sorry, mom. I've gotta go real quick. Give me like 5 minutes, mom. There was also like a sex shop with a bunch of toys and stuff that I wanted to visit, but I didn't get a thorough look. I was kind of just like, I want to take a look, mom. Can you just go over there while I take a look? I don't know. I talked. I asked someone if like, yo, how weird is it to go to a sex shop with your mom? And they were like, yo, don't do that. Go alone. My mom also suggested we go to a stripper club. With also there was a she there was like another friend there, uh, that like knew the city, and he was like he wanted to maybe go there, and I was like, yo, how weird would it be if I went to a stripper club with my mom? um, they were like, don't do that. Can I look in the totally no sus shop? The kitty trip to Amsterdam for sus field research. One day, bro. One day. Listen, I'm gonna gather the homies. Um, fun fact, actually. Okay. Let me fanboy for a bit. So there were mostly girls, right? There were mostly girls there. But there was this one little spot where there were two guys sitting on the outside who were dressed like, oh my fucking god, dude. When I say like that guy was in my head for the next 2 days, I couldn't get him out of my head. Like, bro, oh my fucking god, fuck, fuck. I need it. I need it. I need it. There was a guy dressed in super fucking hot and beautiful wear, and um 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 I need it. He wants that cookie so bad. We were going back and find him. You gotta meet him. I need it. He was so fucking hot as well, bro. Oh my god. I didn't see myself like buying into that shit, right? Until I saw him, bro. Until I saw him. It was like, yo, he looks so confident. He was just sitting there like smoking a cigarette, and he looked like so fucking confident. I was like, yo, dude. Yo, I was like hyperventilating. Yo, dude, I said someone like that confident and like fuck, and like dominant. Oh my god. Um sorry guys. I'm getting ahead of myself. You know what I mean though? You know what I mean though? You know what I mean though? Musty Erlene, he was uh he looked kind of like a uni student. He looked like a uni student. Same height, like he was average height and average build. He wasn't necessarily super lean or he wasn't big. He was like a regular guy, but like fuck. He's down bad at the spray. Fuck you. Let me be down bad. Fuck. Side job when studying. Insane side job. Bah. Oh, we know exactly what you mean, bro. Like, it's like audio dedicated to the guy in my head. I'm not even joking. Like when I went home, like he was in my head, bro. Like, yo, I went to I was like showering. Yo, I was like in the shower, like fucking giggling and shit. Damn. Alec is so down bad. No, I'm not. Can get a little. We can't a little silly today as a treat. Kind of fun idea, not gonna lie. maybe. I have a lot of audios to get to since I was on this little trip, and I will get around to many of them. Missed opportunity. Yeah, bro, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity to ask my mom if I can fuck this guy. My mom thinks I'm like, she knows I'm not straight, but she's like it's like one of those people where it's like I told her I'm pan, but she's like, okay, but like I think you're straight. It's like you say this, but it's just a phase, and you're actually straight. We all get through it. It's okay, Alec. We all go through phases, Alec. It's okay. It's I'm glad she's at least accepting and she's not throwing me out of the house, you know, but it's a little bit bigoted, but it is what it is. Do you want to help me record for my Patreon? Yo, listen, bro. When we get more into this not safe for work shit, yo, listen. Hey, I mean, no one said like that might be fun to do. I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe get some get some maybe find someone and like, you know, like record some funny business, you know, exclusive work, bro. Bands are bands. Hey, yo. why she wanted you in a strip club? She suggested if I wanted to go there. She didn't know it was a strip club. She thought it was just a nice club, and then we went to the club outside. And there was from the outside you could see like a girl dancing. And bro, why was nobody fucking paying attention to her, bro? She was like doing them moves, bro. She was schmoving it. She was schmoving like her body super prettily on the pole. And nobody was like looking at her. Like, what the fuck? Give her money. But collab partners, Lamau. Yo, yeah, wait. I released that. Wait. You remember the latest audio, yo. It was like supposed to be like your roommate. Like basically your roommate is like a streamer who like records stuff like that, and like you help him with like pictures and things. But like but like one day he comes over to you and he's like, hey, you know, pictures are cool and all, but like I want to expand my content. You know, flying is like super expensive. I don't want to fly to other like content creators and like record shit together. So, you know, it'd be really nice if I had my personal little roommate right here. Fourth wall ASMR. W fourth wall. Careful, Alec. Careful what? Bro, I'm not being careful. Fuck it. I'm being freaky. The audio was peak. That was in one of the recent audios. I like already planning it out. W. Taking notes for strip pole dancing. Low key, dude. Like pole dancing is fun. Remember, escort seduces you into the back rooms? Into the back room? Back rooms? Yo, back rooms movie. We're gonna watch that. Whenever it releases for like media, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna have a what's it called? We'll watch it as a movie night. It's happening in Discord. I wanna pull dance so bad, but I gotta get more strength first to not kill my body. Yes, indeed. I feel like it takes a surprising amount of strength probably to like pole dance, because like a lot of stuff. Kids, oh my god! Wait! Let me press the thing. Oh my god! Hi kids! Hi Raiders! Hi everyone! Hi every meower! Oh my god! You guys are so adorable. Why y'all meowing at me? You make me embarrassed. Oh, I'm blushes shyly, looks away from you. Looks back into your eyes, stares cutely. my pupils like dilate a little bit, and as a sign of like, I don't know, sign of what? How are you doing, kids? Oh my god, thank you so much for raid. What the hell? By the way, raiders, for those who don't know, my name is Alec. I'm a kitty meower. I haven't streamed in like a week. It's my first time streaming in a while. You know, I'm a little bit rusty, huh? With these things. We've come for your meows. Don't steal my meows. I need my meows. How will I? Well, I guess as long as I have my paws, I don't have to meow, to be fair. But like, I wish I went to the Nether, and now I'm back home, and we were just talking about all the things that we did, including but not limited to the red light district. Yo, Kiz, you ever been to the red light district, bro? Yo, there's just a bunch of girls. You're like walking down like a big alleyway, like a little, like the thing where you get like shanked, bro, in anime. You walk down, I got and there's just like a bunch of girls being like, yo, hey there, pretty boy, you wanna come in here, yeah? No, you haven't, bro. Yo, listen, kids, bro. We are going to Amsterdam, okay? We're going to Amsterdam. I went with my mom, so I couldn't do shit. There was guys as well. There was guys. We're going there. We need to go there, bro. Did you take up? I didn't. That's what I regret, though. I didn't ask like how much they charge. I would have loved to know, bro. For next time I'm going, bro. It's so done, bro. Do you play, dude? There was this guy who was, oh my god, he's still in my fucking head. He was dressed so fucking seductively. He was so beautiful, and like he was so fucking hot, dude. And he like looked so confident, bro. Hear me out, yo. How Eric hi for? Oh my god. Pause it, oh my god. But can we get a shout out for Kiz and Fua, by the way? Oh my god, I'm gonna apply at you guys. So how you almost jittered like XQC, bro? Yo, WXQC. Wow. I think I'm doing awesome. By the way, kids, wait, what were you guys? You were playing Resident Evil, weren't you, bro? The Leon died, or who died, bro? I was like watching. I'm like, yo, Leon died? No, Leon. By the way, lol, WG and Mafaka, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. A bald cat. Pause at you. He said he didn't giggle, but I know his legs were bouncing. Listen, bro, dude, the thing is, my mom, listen, she doesn't know how zesty I am, okay? So it's like, because I used to train like martial arts and shit, right? So like in her head, I'm like this stoic guy, who's like super disciplined and like gets all his shit done. So I had to be on like max locked in, bro. We cannot be caught lacking in front of my mom. We just walked past, because yeah, in like, fuck, dude, my mom doesn't know like how sexually open I am. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Super tough. I just finished Resident Evil 8. Ethan died. No, bro. Who is Ethan? Who was Ethan? It's not the main character, is it? Which one was Ethan? Leon can never die. True, he's like the main character or something. He's super tough. Ethan was my boy. No way, Alec. Bro, I don't follow Resident Evil. I don't know. I think he's the main character of 7 and 8. Damn, not 6 and 7, bro. Sorry. My bad, gang. My bad. Sexually open. I'm sexually closed. The main character. He's the main guy for RE7 and RE8. Interesting. No, don't leave. Never coming back after that joke. Sorry, guys. The brain rot is a little too strong with this one. It's just kind of like that, especially, listen, the trip did cleanse my brain a little bit, okay? My brain isn't getting blasted as much by like TikTok brain rot, but I still, deep down inside me, I still got this little thing that's just like whispering, this little devil inside of my head, this like Alec skibbity toilet. Need a fat piss. Okay, kids. Take care of yourself. Do good stream aftercare. Very importante. Yes. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much again, dude. I hope you had a good streamers. Someone say piss. W piss bucket. Those funny brownies got to. Yes, I did also try a brownie for the first time in my life, and I've never smoked. Nevertheless, try weed, bro. But it was like it was it was it was not that special because I think I didn't eat enough, and I also didn't wait enough for the effects because I kind of went to sleep. But um, I would try again. I would try again. Yes, I would definitely try again. But as always, make sure to do things legally, guys. legal disclaimer. Uh, Brownies are always yummy. Also, your models adore. You're adorable. Thank you. I actually drew and rigged this model myself. I was actually working on a redesign. Hold up. Let me find it. Well, redesign. I've been slowly trying to like work towards a 2.0 because the thing with this model is like it's cool and all, but like the outfit is very plain. You know what I mean? I really want to like spice up the outfit to make it more memorable and just like more pretty in general with more things. You know what I mean? But hold on, let me move myself to the appropriate position. Boom, there you go. You're now appropriate. Let me show you what I've been working on actually. Where's my screenshots folder? I think I sent it in like DMs with someone. Where is Ellie's DMs? Boom, Ellie, come here. So I found like a bunch of reference off of Pinterest. I'm just kind of experimenting with like different outfits. You know what I mean? It's not like necessarily what I'm. It's not fully my vibe, but I just thought, why not experiment? Because the thing is, I'm like super bad at fashion, so experimenting is better than nothing. It's better than just having a bodysuit at least. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you TS. Okay, so this is what I did. First, boom. Okay, this is what I made. I got a bunch of like references off of Pinterest and I just drew them. Poggies, yeah. It looks really pretty. I tried to also like refine a lot of the facial features and stuff like that. So like make the hair a bit more voluminous. Just in general like polish things because I feel like my fundamentals with art are a lot better now. Um, I did kind of like I feel like I made it a little bit too feminine, which isn't exactly the vibe I'm going with. That I want to go with, but like the dress is so pretty, dude. I look like a princess, bro. The hell is TS? But hella good drift. Let's go. Almost Genshin vibes. Yes, right? I know, right? That's what I was saying. I look like a character from Genshin, bro. I was talking with like Vivi and like a bunch of other people on like I was asking them for tips on like and criticisms on my character. And a nice tip they gave me is like just think about characters that you really like and think about why you like them. And maybe you can implement things from like their character traits into yours. And a character I really like, which is honestly nowhere near this vibe, but like I really like Ari from League of Legends. Um, so I kind of want to implement not necessarily her outfit, but kind of like her vibe. You know what I mean? She has um, this really nice, like slightly mysterious aura. You know what I mean? Slightly mysterious and charming, and also very beautiful. Um, that's kind of the thing I'm going for. You know what I mean? And here's also another like a variation of that. I just basically cut off the dress and I made it like go downwards, which I do quite like the asymmetry. The dress is so pretty. Oh, yeah, thank you. But also, hi, nice to meet you, Asuka. Welcome for summer. Pause you. I love how flowy it is. It is, yeah. We're not gonna be zooming in because there's like absolutely zero detail in this. Because it is kind of like a burp. It is kind of like a gesture drawing, just like quickly, just to feel the vibe. I'm gonna be doing a lot more of these, I think, because it didn't take me like super long, and I can kind of like visualize what I like and what I don't like. Because that's the thing. IRL, both IRL and on my character, I don't know like what type of fit I want. You know what I mean? So kind of just like trying out different things and seeing what I like and what I don't like. I can implement things inside of my character slowly as I figure myself out. But because shapes are so cool for outfit design. Yeah, shapes. Oh my god, that's also something that we were talking about. Is like the unique things of VTuber designs, right? It's like what is your core recognizable trait of your character? And it's like for me, that is kind of like my ears, right? It's my ears and horns, pretty much. It's like this little silhouette. Hold up, let me turn on visual effects. Boom, silhouette. Boom. You have the four. I'm also very spiky. I'm like super duper spiky. But look at this guy. So many spikes. That's something I do want to change. Whenever I was initially like making my character, I really liked the spikiness of it, but I do want to tone it down just like a tiny bit, tone it down, because I feel like it's a little bit too attacking. Make it just a tiny bit softer and more cozy, but still keep quite a bit of that pointy vibe, because I do like aggressive a tiny bit. But demon mode, pause at you. Reminds me of shopkeeper, shorekeeper so much. Shorekeeper, really interesting. I don't know who that is. I like to charge into me like a pitchfork with my horns, bro. That would hurt a lot, wouldn't it? Sharp points to draw attention. Spikes are cool. Yes, I like. I don't know why, but for some reason, like my brain really likes triangles, right? My brain really likes spiky stuff. Um, I, I don't know why. I don't know why. But like I see something spiky and it's like neuron activation. Sharp teeth, like anything sharp. Sharp, like anything. Sharp hair, sharp nails, boom, I explode. Bah. Spiky is cool. Spiky because you're spicy. Well, maybe. But I do want to be a bit more. The thing is, I want to. The way that I want to portray myself is, yes, I am freaky, right? But like, I don't want to be. I don't want to be feral freaky. You know what I mean? I want to be sultry. You know what I mean? 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 I want to be like more mild, like slightly like seductive type of thing. You know what I mean? But you like things that poke. Nose down. No, don't know that down. It's cooked. Pause. You stop love bombing me. Y'all getting love bombed by stream elements. I think it's a little bit of a too low cooldown. I'll make it to like 15 minutes. It's on like 5 minutes now. Changing your horns to be more like ram horns. But I'm not a ram. I'm a demon. I'm a succubus. My horns, I did also, hold up. If you notice, I did also refine my horns a little bit here. Cause I feel like, well, this is basically this is basically the way that I draw my horns now. Whenever I was drawing my VTuber model, I had not drawn my VTuber that much. And when you think about it, when you really use your brain, how do my horns work in 3D again? How do they work in 3D? That was the first thing I realized whenever I was making like a VTuber model, a VR chat model, right? It's like, how do the horns work again in 3D space? But with the other one, I feel like it makes a lot more sense. It's like there's the ears and then the horns are like there. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Succubus is bottom, incubus is top. Indeed, yes. Wouldn't you be an incubus? No, because succubus is bottom. I'm a power bottom. Dude, yes, I was like listening to Cal yap yesterday about like, yo, we need to talk about this. We need to make the difference. It's not left or right. It's an axis, right? It's well, wait, axis is like left and right too. It's a grid, right? It's not top bottom. It's top bottom sub dom. Okay, you can be a power bottom. You can be a submissive top. Okay, very important to know. Yes. The spectrum. Well, no, that spectrum can be like one dimensional as well. You mean to tell me the second bank about aren't linked to female and male respectively? No, they're not. Because succubere in Latin means to be laid upon, and incubere means to lay upon. But if it's a grid, then I'm playing Battleship. The more you know. Indeed, W educative content with Elecnyan. Pause you. Let's talk more about the trip. Let me show you some things that I ate. Let's see. So, as I told you, I went to a Thai. How do you say Thai restaurant? I think it's Thai, right? I I went to a Thai slash Japanese restaurant mix, and um, I had someone. So this, holy fucking shit. Okay, that's a massive picture. Um, I do not take very good pictures. Okay, boom. What was this called? Tonkatsu? No, no. What was this called? Holy resolution. Right? What is this called? Fuck, I don't remember. Yo, where's Leo? Where's Leo when we need him? Uh, fuck. It's the Japanese meal. Shit. It started on a T. Sauteed noodles. No. It's like a nomiyaki. No, I don't know. It's something like that. So I am a massive enthusiast of Japanese food. Okay, the first time I ate Japanese food was teriyaki. Yes, it was teriyaki. I think. Pause you. What was I saying? Uh, shit. What was I saying? But pause at you. Kill the server. Stole him. Leo. Leo's a goated chef. uh, what was I saying? Something about the noodles. Sorry, guys. I ADHD'd. Oh my God, Roken. Hi, Roken. uh, yes, I'm a big enthusiast of Japanese food. So whenever the first time I tried Japanese food was in Slovenia, where I tried ramen for the very first time, and that was the most delicious thing I have ever eaten in my life. The second time was now, and this was also the most delicious thing I have ever eaten. I also got, hold on, let me just double check these. I'm just gonna be double checking them. So oh well, that's a really good picture. Here you go. This is a great picture, right? Whoops. Ah, I made it too small. Smile! Oh my God, welcome back. Oh my God, Smile, welcome back. Thank you for having me as well. Thank you for having me. Is that what? Thank you so much for the sub for 5 months, dude. I'm gonna pot you. Oh my God, thank you so much for being here. Smile. Pause you, miyaza you. Muin, Moin. Hi, Raphael. Morning. um, this is the second thing I ate. Um, well, we kind of all split the food basically. We ordered like three things. This is chicken, by the way, and it's like some sort of sauce. This was the tastiest chicken I have ever eaten in my life. It was a tiny bit fatty. Um, and the sauce, the thing that it was like cooked in, is like so packed with flavor. It's insane, bro. And as well as it being extremely crispy and super soft on the inside, it was just perfection. Like it was a massive like low key. It might have even been like a little bit too strong of a flavor because you know what I think? I think this together with like a soup, like you take a bite of this and you take a bite of soup to like lower the flavor a little bit. I think that would be amazing as well. And so I like no mouse too. Pause at you. I've been meowing. But waiter, my chicken is fat. It was fat in a really good way because I made it super juicy. There were chicken thighs. No. These I don't know. Is this chicken thighs? I have no idea what it is. Maybe. But hey, this shirt. Oh, my thing almost fell. It's about food now. I have to stay at least for a while longer. It is about food. Yo, wait, Leo. What is this called? What is this called? It's like the Japanese. Uh, fuck. I don't know what it's called. It's like called something. Udon? Is it udon noodles? I'm not sure. Leave a suggestion, anyways. No. No. Oh shit! You did say. Wait. You did say you can only be here for a bit, right? Because you have to eepers, right? I remember that. Meow. So I ate this. The sauce was also obviously a super nice compliment to it, just like very refreshing. Um, I also drank beer. I've never really drank beer. I've drank wine now. I used to not have drank anything before in my life, but I drank wine like a couple months ago. I tested like 3 4 different wines. Um, and now I also drank beer for the first time, like properly drank. Like it wasn't half a liter. It was like 350 milliliters maybe. But it was really nice, like Japanese beer. And it was super light, and it wasn't too like strong flavor. That's something I don't like about alcohol, is like how strong the flavor is, because it just absolutely my taste buds don't like it. Yes. Beer is so good. But it was okay. It was okay. I couldn't drink too much too fast because I still didn't like the flavor too much. But it was okay. The alcohol that I do like though is cocktails. Even though I've barely drank any sort of cocktails in my life before, I do enjoy cocktails because they mask the flavor of the alcohol really well, as well as some really like some really fruity like rose wines, together with seafood. That's also something I quite enjoy. The red wines are a little too strong for me. Hype train for the food. Let's go. Work is a 3 a.m. work. You're crazy. What the hell? Bah. I found you copy. Bah. What do you mean? What a delicious cultural drink. Beer is fine. Wine is a delicious cultural drink. Beer is fine. Do you think beer is fine, or is that like you mean what I'm saying? Japanese beer seems to be often have a strong hoppy taste. Okay, Stream Elements is definitely spamming your queue. By the way, I'm feeling love bombed. I don't need to read that all the time. uh, what does hoppy mean? Let me Google that. Hoppy taste meaning. A hoppy taste refers to the flavor aroma derived from hops, the flour cones used in brewing beer. Popular belief: hoppy does not always mean bitter. I would not say that. No, I wouldn't say that the Japanese beer was bitter. It was, if anything, it was like very refreshing. It was very refreshing and like light. You know what I mean? Very nice too. It isn't gonna work out between us. You have to move on. You have to move on. Stop love bombing me, bro. I will say for the food. Okay. Give the bot a chance, bro. Let the bot hit, bro. Next thing we got is, let me double check this again. Next thing we got is this. Uh my mom did not like this at all. My mom did not like this at all, but I very very much enjoyed it. It was rice together with some sort of like meat. I think it was pork. No, is it pork? I don't know. But it was like the meat was so delicious, bro. Like I don't like, would you just see, like, look at the meat. Look at the meat on the left there. You can't see me pointing, but like, bro, if doesn't it look like so juicy? It's like cut in small chunks, by the way. It's like super small. And the egg on top. Oh, that egg on top. I was using chopsticks, by the way. My mom was using a fork. I was using chopsticks because I know how to use chopsticks, kinda. Um, but I was using chopsticks like a refined gentleman. But something I did struggle with was cutting the actual egg. I did struggle with that, and it took me a little bit of time to like actually cut it. Um, but it was very, very, very delicious egg. I absolutely love eggs that are like very slightly runny. Super delicious. Should add some scolding the stream elements to balance it out. Yeah, yeah. You want stream elements to degrade you, bro? Is that what you want? Yeah, bro. That's great. That looks incredible. That does look good. It is. It was super duper yummy. A big part of like traveling for me is like getting to experience all sorts of different foods of like different countries. Um, Although the Netherlands doesn't really have that much that is unique to it. Well, at least as far as I saw. Um, but I did manage to snag some different types of food. I ate Thai food, I ate Japanese food again, and I ate Vietnamese food, which I will show in a tiny bit. Let me just download that as well. Boom. Uh oh, dessert. Yes, let me show you what I had for dessert after this. So for dessert, I had boom. This is what I had for dessert. Boom. I have never eaten mochi in my life. This is mochi ice cream. Yes, mochi. Yes, it was mochi ice cream. Um, my ratings on it are mixed. Okay, it's so small. No, it's not small. The fork is big. The fork is actually incredibly big, by the way. Yes, the fork was like absolutely massive. That's why it might look small. It was not small. It was the size of when you make like when you make an okay hand with your hand. That's about the size that it was. Um, so this was mochi ice cream, and while I did like each part individually, right? I did like the mochi. I've never eaten mochi, obviously. It was super awesome. Um, and the ice cream was super delicious. Ice cream had super strong flavor, like the chocolate ice cream that tasted like chocolate. I just feel like it didn't fully integrate well. You know, the room temperature mochi together with the cold ice cream. I don't think that was it. It didn't really blend well. I would say. You know what I mean? If I ate them individually, it would be much better. Um, Also, the banana mochi was not. It had too much of a banana flavor, but the rest, the coconut and the chocolate one, dude, I don't know why. Like, there's like some places I don't know what they do to the chocolate, but like some restaurants when they make chocolate cakes or like anything with like chocolate desserts, how do they make the chocolate so rich, bro? Like when I make chocolate stuff at home, it's not this rich. Like, what do they do to it? Do they mix like caramel inside? Do they like what do they do? Like it's just so delicious. Um, it has so much depth for some reason. So the chocolate was really yummy, and the coconut tasted like super fresh coconut. Very awesome. I joined your server, but I don't see a general chat. Do I have to do some things to get it? Yes, indeed you do. You have to verify. If you go to the rules channel, you press the little check mark. You have to verify. Abba. Secret ingredient. What's the secret? If I think you like mochi as is. Yes, me too. I think so too. Actually, I would like it a lot more with the jam or with fruits. That would be ooh. That would be so awesome. It just feels not. It's not fully like super light and refreshing, but it's like a neat little balance. You know what I mean? It's like um it's just it also like the name Mochi for some reason is just like so cute, you know? And it's like I would feel cute eating it. But there was no cilantro on there. Cilantro. What is cilantro? Let me see. Cilantro. On this? On this, bro? Why would you put cilantro on this? There was as you can see there was like some spreading, there was some chocolate spreading which was very nice to dip them in. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the Thai center. Put it on everything in Vietnamese spots. This is not Vietnamese though. It's not Vietnamese. Hold up, I have yet to go to the Vietnamese food. Meow. Um, I also visited. So was it in Amsterdam? No, in Rotterdam. Yes. I was in Rotterdam as well, right? In Rotterdam, I visited um the like cube hotels. Do you guys know about the cube hotels? It's like a lot of hotels, a lot of like little houses that are shaped as sideways cubes. It's like a cube rotated in like you rotate a little bit and you rotate a little bit to the other way, and it was very interesting to look at. There was also like a museum that I entered. There was like 2 euros. um it was not a traditional museum. It was kind of like a show off of like how everything is how one person can live inside of a place like that. But Uh-huh. Well, hold on, let me show you. I don't have a picture actually. I don't have a picture. Let me get it off. Cube Hotels Rotterdam. Ba. Welcome in, Tigres. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Piggy. Ba. Boom. Cube Hotels. Let me show you. Look at this thing. Save image as. I wish I could just like copy images and put them in OBS. Surely there's a plugin like that. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Oh my god, that's so low res. Boom. They're like cubes. You see that? It's a cube, bro. This makes more sense. Yeah, this is how the rooms are. Um, and it was actually it's like super fancy inside, by the way. Um, uh, Here's funny thing, right? A funny thing about Rotterdam compared to Amsterdam, right? Which I also realized, oh, this is why TwitchCon is being held in Rotterdam and not Amsterdam, most likely. Um, so in Amsterdam, we booked a hostel, right? Hostel. Um, we booked a hostel with like 12 other people, and well, I don't know if that's. It was super fucking expensive, basically, for a singular night. It was like I don't know. Do I say like the exact numbers? I don't know. Does it matter? It was like I don't know exactly how much it was. I think it was like 200 euros for a singular night in a hostel. You controlled yourself there. I did control myself. Compared to Rotterdam, where the prices were like an actually fucking reasonable. Like the difference between Amsterdam and Rotterdam is insane in terms of price, bro. Yeah. It's crazy. In Amsterdam. Okay, more lore about what happened over there. No, you're cute. I'm gonna put that on a bigger cooldown in the future. Wow, futuristic thing. It is very futuristic. Um, in Amsterdam, I also went on a little boat tour. It's like they put you in a little boat and they explain to you like what they just ride you around the. It takes like an hour. They ride you around the canals. For those who don't know, Amsterdam is a city filled with canals. It's a lot of water everywhere, and in fact, 1/3 of Amsterdam's land did not exist there. People manually, like they manually closed off the water, and they pumped out all of the water using wind turbines to make new land over there, which is just insane. Um, as well as we learned a lot of lore about Amsterdam. There's so in Amsterdam there's a lot of buildings, right? And the buildings are basically a lot of the buildings are kind of leaning towards one side. And the reason that is because Darth Venom, thank you so much for for this sub for 2 months. Yo, I'm gonna buy you. Let's go. Thank you so much, Freaky Bear. I appreciate it. Basically, in Amsterdam, the soil is extremely soft, right? But we're doing well, by the way, Darth Venom. Darth Venom. Basically, the soil in Amsterdam is extremely, extremely soft. So what people would do is they would put in wooden columns up to 30 meters into the ground so that they do not sink, right? But what happens is the columns, because they're built out of wood, is they start rotting after a long time. And because they start rotting, they start drooping, like they start going more into the ground and they start drooping towards one side, which is quite peculiar. Also, the architecture in Amsterdam, at the top, they have like a little hook. They have like a little hook at the top. Because okay, dude, there's like this whole ecosystem. So they're what happened is in the 17th century, they had a massive spur of like trading. They became like a trading center, right? Um, they used to sell a lot of fish. Then they became a trading center, and people wanted to buy as much land as possible near the center, because the center was like the best place to make money. And because of that, it was super expensive to buy like um it was super expensive to buy land. So what people would do is they would make the stairs, for example, they would make the stairs extremely steep, right? The stairs are super fucking steep in Amsterdam. If you're not careful walking downwards, you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna break your spine. um the stairs are extremely steep, and for that reason, like things like TVs and anything similar, you cannot get up on the second floors. So people would have hooks at the top of their house, and they would use a little pulley system to actually pull things upwards. uh, did you learn about the tulip mania? Tulip mania, I don't think so. I don't think we did. Was it tulip mania similar to what's happening to Venice? Meow. Fireball. Yeah, Lucius, something fucked up and it reset for some reason. I'll see if I can fix it, if it's fixable. But but pause it, you pause it, you. Mhm. I did not. Boom. Okay, I think Leo is mod. Leo has op on this Minecraft server. If the person needs to be added, whitelisted. Bah. I need to stretchy. Hi. Abba. Do in a similar way in Turkey, they load all the furniture into the house through the window using special trucks. Really? Why do they do that in Turkey though? Like the doors like super small. What's good, baby girl, shawty? Hi, Ray. Yeah, hello. Hi, Juice. Abba. Hmm. Well, let's see what else we had in the Netherlands. Mhm. Oh, bro. In Rotterdam, wait no, in Amsterdam, there was this one spot that for some reason, I don't know what it is with people in Amsterdam or the Netherlands. I don't know if it's a Netherlands thing or if it's an Amsterdam thing, but for some reason there's a massive fucking craze for French fries with the dressing on top. Um, there was this one spot where there was like a 50-person line to get some French fries with a bunch of sauces on it. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where is it? Let me show you. Look at this. This is what I waited like 30 minutes for. Hold up. I waited 30 minutes for this. Boom. It's some French fries. To be fair, they were fucking banger as hell. But I don't know why do so many people like it, bro. Was it worth it? It was. I had never tried a sauce like this before. To be fair, they did have like 30 really unique sauces. This was cheese sauce, dude. It, why is it so flavorful? The cheese sauce was like so full of flavor. Loki, it was like a little bit too strong of a flavor, maybe. So I got some cheese sauce and I got some garlic sauce on the right, and it was very delicious. To be fair, I think another reason why there were so many people there is because it was like, was it affordable? It was like €5 for this. I think like for Amsterdam, I guess it's affordable, but like for €5, you can get like five of these here. um, they have been people queuing for hours in the UK for spuds. True. Yo, the spud guys that we see on TikTok and shit all the time. It's very trending. McDonald's presentation. It looked really good. It was really tasty. The fries were also like very perfect. I would say literal potatoes. Yo, true, we got people going crazy for potatoes in the UK and that and in Amsterdam, bro. They need to fix the carbs. The carbs, bro. This did have a lot of carbs, to be fair. It's a lot of carbs. They do it, but wow. Pause you. My mom ordered like basic ketchup and mayo. Basic ketchup and mayo fries. Very, very, very yum yum. High SCP. Oh my god, secure, contain, and protect. Come in. Why did the fries look paler than me? Yo, that's not pale. Look, bro. Yo, they're like. Hold up. Look. No, they're not pale. What do you mean? Do you like to eat your fries like more red? Amsterdam for the TwitchCon thing? No, no, no. I was not. I was not there for TwitchCon. TwitchCon is happening now, like today. I'm pretty sure, and it's in Rotterdam. But they look like from a freezer. Really? They look cool. What? Are y'all serious right now? Chip shop chips? What the what? These look super good, bro. I don't know what y'all are on about. What kind of fries are you used to eating? Like McDonald's? I don't know. Like McDonald's. McDonald's is like McDonald's also okay. They're very like they break easily in McDonald's. UK chip shops. It looks like British food. Damn, damn. Do not doubt they're good, but color looks like they're not even fried. Damn. You know what the favorite? You know what the best type of potatoes are? Baked potatoes. But like my aunt makes these potatoes, right? My aunt makes these potatoes where she bakes them and she puts like butter, I think, and olive oil. And I don't know what she does special, but they become really crispy, crunchy with a really nice red color, as well as inside being super fluffy. And when I eat that shit, bro, oof, yo, that shit. Oh, I'm imagining the taste right now, bro. Yeah, she usually serves it with like some sort of meat. Damn, damn. But those fries look so creamy. That sounds lush. Had a picture of a currywurst and fries for €4. Those were pretty good. I had them a few days ago. Did you send it in the Discord? Let me check. Oh, that's for €4. Wait, curry. Is that meat? Is that meat at the bottom? Curry. Wait, it's currywurst. Yeah, so that's wurst is wait, no, is that bread wurst? Or is that meat? Meat? Okay, yes. Yo, that's oh, dude, those fries though. Ooh, I like the redness. I like the redness of the fries. That looks like a full meal. That looks like a full meal for €4. While what I ate is like €5 and it's like not even a full meal. Although yo, actually, the food portions in Amsterdam, they were really small actually. Um, whenever I was eating the next day when I woke up, I was supposed to eat like um we were supposed to eat at like the hostel that we were in, and I had a hot dog. The hot dog is like it was like I don't know how to explain it. It was if you make a fist with your hand, it was like that size, but like a little bit extra on the side. You know what I mean? That was the size of the hot dog. And I was like, what the fuck? So I had to get a second one because that shit did not feed me, especially after like walking for like 8 hours. I need my protein, bruh. Holy shit, bone, by the way. Holy fucking fries, bro. That is a fucking feast. That is not a meal. That is a feast, bro. Holy. Also, the countries to offer them were more expensive. Send good fries to this guy. I've never eaten something like this. Very, very interesting though. But strawberry cobbler. Oh, that looks yummy. What happens? Yo, holy! The thing that Leo sent yesterday from the hold up. How do I? Okay, I need to like I need to like figure out a way to like pull shit up on Discord and like be safe with it. But it's not like there's anything to see, but like but hold on, let me pull it up. Dude, look at this shit. This is the type of stuff Leo makes on a daily basis. Look at this. Look at this thing. Bro. Bro. Did you make this, by the way? I just say, don't make me hungry. I'm making myself hungry. No. Smash next. I know, right? Ordered. Oh, shit. You ordered this, bro? Damn. I couldn't tell. Bro, this is the type of stuff you make on a daily basis, bro. As Kiz once said, I wanna put that in my bathtub and jump in it. He's in Hollywood. I made sushi once. Wanna see? I would love to see what kind of sushi you made. I've actually never eaten. Well, I've eaten sushi, but I've never eaten like fresh sushi. I've eaten sushi. I've eaten sushi from like a local. It's not like a fresh sushi, but I don't know if it's fresh actually. I've eaten sushi twice. I've eaten once from the store, once from an actual like kitchen. But normal order at In-N-Out. Holy shit, bro. Holy fucking food. That is a crazy portion, bone. Dude, hold up. Let me show this. Not the tub. Let me show y'all this portion, bro. Look at this portion of food. Apparently, this is like a regular In-N-Out order. So I ordered McDonald's, right? I ordered McDonald's at in Rotterdam. Bro, why the fuck is the Coca-Cola that it comes with absolutely ginormous? Who drinks that? Bro, I could not finish half of it. What do you mean a medium is the size of my fucking arm? Bro, why so much cola? What the fuck? I just wanted like a sip to get refreshed. I just wanted like 5 big sips. You know what I mean? I don't want to be drinking this for the next 20 minutes, bro. Jesus. To get the child-sized cola is the size of a small child. That sounds reasonable, low-key. Hasman, this is In-N-Out. Also, I really like this. Wait, this reminds me of Balkan food. Wait. Yo, the peppers on the top right, those remind me of Balkan food. That's the type of shit we eat. We get like, what we do is we get like we get some meat, we get some schmeat, we get some cheese, we get some bread on the side, we get some of these like literally just raw ingredients on the side. We eat some bread, we eat some meat, we eat some cheese, we eat like we eat the 2 veggies, we drink some yogurt. Rinse and repeat. Constant. That's how we eat in the Balkans. We just mix raw ingredients in our mouth and it makes like umami taste. Who needs to cook, bruh? Who needs to cook when you can just put them in your mouth? You know what I mean? Like it's called efficiency. Balkan people are efficient, right? No, In-N-Out. W In-N-Out. Can go In-N-Out inside me. Sorry. Food blender. Nah, literally though. Have y'all even tried like eating some bread, some tomato with some salt on top and then cheese? Have you even tried this? Have you ever tried this? You need to try this. Freak? Oh, sorry, it slipped out. Sorry. Can you put it back in? Oh my god. Hold up. Holy shit. Of course. Yo, so let's compare these 2 images, by the way. Okay? Hold up. I wonder if there's a way to like normalize images whenever you put them in OBS. So let's compare these 2 images, right? Can you tell the difference between these 2? Can you tell the difference? That is a lot of sushi. Bro. This okay. So the restaurant ordered one looks like something like homemade, right? I mean, honestly, just because of the way they're positioned, it looks like a bento box. This looks like it's from a fucking restaurant, bro. bro, bro, dude, dude. By the way, Leo is not a chef. They do this as a hobby. They do this as a hobby, bro has like an entire untouched life path in his career. Was that too much? Well, yeah, this is way too much food, obviously, but like, it's probably for multiple days or multiple people. Or I mean, if you're feeling bold, you can just eat all of it yourself. It's fine. Leo is just goated, bro. I want to like, I want to grab this and squish it with my hands. That's what I want to do. Gonna squish it with my hands, but I was gonna grab a big chunk and just boop, and then I stuff it in my mouth and I eat it like a pig. To fry up a few rolls with tempura because the salmon is longer storable for at least 1 day. Fry up a few rolls with tempura. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, when it's fried, you can store the salmon for longer. What's your favorite like topping together with like sushi? Loki, I really like not guacamole. I really like the green stuff. What was it called? The green stuff that like not many people like. Ginger? Ginger. But Larry, see me and like attention. I'm about to get loud. But do not. Green stuff with wasabi. Yes, wasabi. Wasabi is actually really good, but don't eat it alone. You have to eat it with sushi and some soy sauce. Soy sauce is necessary. Bro, the thing with soy sauce is like you don't realize just how much like sodium it has until you eat too much. Speaking from experience, do not over dip your cheese in soy sauce. Do not over dip your meat in soy sauce, please. You will have an aftertaste for the next 5 hours that does not go away. No, it wasn't cheese. I made a mistake. I dipped my meat in soy sauce. Because I have some soy sauce at home. I just eat it sometimes instead of, I don't know. But um it's very pleasant in small quantities. If you even eat like half a spoon directly, ooh, you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna die. You don't like wasabi, you like horseradish? Most likely. Most likely. Because real wasabi is like really hard to find, right? Yeah. Filing a restraining order. It's been a year. You have to move on. I'm dating someone else now. You can't be still be in this delusion. Do you like me? Krabby! I'm gonna paw at you. Oh my god, hi! What up, Twinsicle? Twinsicle is crazy, bro. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 4 months. 7 months. I'm gonna paw at you. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Also, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're just talking about Netherlands. We're talking about the Nether. But how are you schmoovin' today, Crummy? Can I keep a straight face? I did my best. I have a pick up my response after trying to keep a straight face. After taking wasabi on its own. But what do you mean can't tell? It tastes like pure salt. It doesn't though. It has a really nice mild flavor, I would say. Tired but pushing forward, you know how we deal. Yeah. I heard you need to wake up at like 5 a.m. bro or some shit. Or no, 4. You need to wake up at 4 a.m. TS not tough. We're being BS, but we ball. How's everyone doing? I'm everyone it. I'm meowing it. Let's see what else we had. Oh, so remember how I said that the Netherlands doesn't have a staple dish? I lied. I lied, okay? Um the Netherlands does indeed have a staple dish, and you're about to see it. Hold up. Boom. So they have a staple dessert, right? It's kind of like a waffle with I don't know exactly how they make it, but it's like a special waffle and it's super delicious. Hold up. Boom. 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 Look at this. Look at this thing. This is the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Also hand reveal, W hand reveal. um, the straw in. So this is actually two waffles squished together with chocolate cream inside, and on the top it's strawberry caramel. Fuck my thing, my stroop waffle. Yes, is that what it's called? He's white. No, fuck. I'm white. No. Waffle is so good. I would have never guessed. Let's go. It is. It was absolutely delicious, although definitely not extremely fucking overpriced because we fell for a tourist trap. But nevertheless, it was very very yummy. That looks pretty good. I do recommend to try, but don't buy it from this shop because it's a fucking tourist trap. And he has pots. The fuck is pots? But what is pots? I will be wasted tomorrow 3 a.m. work. Yeah, hope you have a lovely day. Bye. Yeah, Leo has work at 3 a.m. bro. What did you answer why so early? I don't remember. So this fuck look you that works lights on you on different ways. It's a medical condition, nothing serious at all, just annoying. What do you hold up? POTS medical condition. I don't think I have a medical condition. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. I'm sorry to inform you, but I do not have POTS. I'm not Harry Potter. I'm POTS. I do not have POTS. But wait, I remember someone here actually has that. I subtly remember someone here saying that and me Googling it. But it causes an excessive increase in heart rate upon standing, leading to dizziness and fatigue. Yes, but I like his pens only. That doesn't have pause arrow. No, fuck! My immersion! Also, Kurt! Oh my god! 6 months! Almost 7. I ruined it. Kurt! Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. What the hell? I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for this hubby. Pause you. These aren't his real hands. It's a glove for his paws. Indeed, that's true. Cubby! My spot! Yo! What the hell? Dude! I'm gonna pot you. What? What? I'm gonna explode. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to everyone. What? I'm gonna. I'm gonna lick you. Welcome back, princess. Don't call me princess. Ah! Otter! Oh my god. Oh! You're getting touched, buddy. I'm sorry. My bad, gang. My bad. Yo, do not the wars. Do not the wars. Dude, Otter, thank you so much for the 5 subs to everyone as well. Bro, what? Dude, if you guys got a sub from Otter or Crummy, please make sure to thank them. I hope you all enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free watching as well. But I mean, what? Angit? Hey, yo, when? Yo, relax. Don't take me on my word, bro. Listen, if I say something, it doesn't mean I mean it, okay? If I say, I don't know. If I say what? If I say anything, I don't mean it. Yeah, so when I... My spot. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yep. You're getting... Yep. You're getting exploded. Yep. Okay, buddy. You're not tough. I'm sorry to say. Bro, thank you so much for another 10 subs to everyone, bro. What the hell, guys? Dude. What the hell? Yeah. Your sub goal of 67. Oh god. Why do I have to make that the sub goal? No, bro. Sophisticated is so what? Saka as well, bro. Thank you so much, Saka, for 1,000 biddies. I'm gonna apply you. The girls are fighting. Girls, settle down, settle down. Girls, settle down, lads. No, thank you, Otter, as well, bro. 410. I'm gonna. I will ban you. No, do not mod abuse. No, do not mod abuse. Welcome back, throws brick of my. Oh god, bro. Wait, bro. I'm gonna explode you. Mod abuse is fun and Leo consented. Leo consent. No, do not consent to mod abuse. That incentivizes. It's not a unanimous decision thing. It's abusing. Do not abuse the mods. Blah. Dude. Oh, level 7 hype train. Oh my god. I'm gonna explode you all. Thank you so much for the hype train as well. You flat? Yeah, I'm flat. I'm sorry. I don't have boobs. Look. I don't have boobs. I'm kind of flat. I'm flat. Let me be head mod to keep Crummy in check. Let me head mod. But I see a small hump you can't like. Yo! Listen, it's not what it looks like. Okay, I'm a man. Okay, like doesn't have wrong honking yaoi breasts. Yo, yaoi breasts. Yo. Hey, listen, I do like drawing my OC with like small boba sometimes a little bit. Okay, you know what? I think this hype train deserves. I think this hype train deserves. Hold up. I think this hype train deserves for me to show y'all the something really cute. Look at this. Look at this. Look, it's a cow. It's a cow. It's a cow that we had pat. Juice, oh my god, thank you for the sub. Wow. Wait, who did it give it to? What does it say? Oh, the princess. Let's go. Yo, oh my god. Thank you so much, Small Juice. Oh my god, you just had to for the next level, didn't you? I'm gonna pry you. I appreciate it so much, y'all. You really don't have to, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know, this break has been really nice for me in terms of streaming, and this break has been really nice to me for me in terms of streaming, and also like uh I feel like I want to do some like small changes in my content, you know. I want to play more games. I want to well, most importantly, I'm going to experiment. I'm going to try to do a little bit less ASMR on stream. We're probably going to do like one dedicated day of ASMR. And the other days can be just like hanging out, and I want to just be able to like hop on and stream, you know, because I feel like before I kind of had I put this pressure on myself to kind of have like something new to do every stream, and it was nice for a while, but I feel like you become unable to do like to keep doing new things every single stream, and it's kind of pressure to like keep making something new, you know. So I'm just gonna we're just gonna fuck around and hang out. You know what I mean? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna pie y'all. I'm gonna hug you. Mm. I really appreciate y'all. Cowboy boyfriend eats a bomb. I will not eat a bomb under pressure. Do not pressure me. I'm gonna meow you. Also, let's organize a movie night for the Backrooms movie, or even another movie. I was thinking of organizing something this Sunday, but I don't know if it's a bit late. Or we can still do something. Can I eat a bomb? No. Mm-mm. Jack! Too much pressure and that key might explode. Do not unload pressure inside me, bro. That's not good. But thank you so much, Jack, for the 5 gift to everyone, dude. What the hell? But why do you want Alec to eat a bomb? Dude, thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate it so much, guys. But I'm gonna meow you. But, mm. I like Alec and I like bombs. But if I had a bomb inside me, you wouldn't detonate it, right? You would never do such a thing, right? I mean something to you, right? I starts gaslighting you, starts love bombing you. You know, everything I've ever done in my life, it was for you. And there's a point that keeps you little peeps. I'm gonna pot y'all. Blah. Meow. 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 Sorry, I don't know what to say, so I'm just meowing. I wish I could. I don't have my 3DO to give you a hug, but I can hug this mic. Hold on, let me get super close. Does it sound like a hug? Maybe a little bit. Welcome back. Like, we glad you have fun. Thank you for hanging back. It is nice to it is nice to get to talk to y'all again. Why morale is 67 points? Is it? Is it 67 points? 11 moments. But I've been super excited to stream again. I feel like also the change with like ASMR, because I'm already doing ASMR on like other places, so I feel like that's a nice change as well. You know, because I'll be able to focus more on ASMR there. I'm not using my ASMR juices on stream as much, so. There are days that end in Y. Porky pie only 5. Otter, we beefing me out? Do not beef. Do not beef. Listen, eat chicken because it's healthier. Okay. Do not eat beef. Chicken has more protein and less fat. And while you do need fat, chicken is still better because you can get fat from other. Tony! I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode all over the place and then I'm gonna explode you. I'm gonna grab you. And enjoy the fun. What the hell, Tony? Dude, thank you so much for giving 10 gifts to everyone. I'm gonna. How do you physically grab someone and shake them? Especially Tony. Tony, I'm gonna paw at you. I'm gonna paw at you. I'm gonna grab him, I'm gonna shake you front and back. Bah. To a big boy. No, because then he's gonna get dizzy. We don't want that. Ruby Dream. No, do not do that. No, bad. Do not ever do that. No, bad. Don't ever do that, okay? What the funny? No. No. Fragile, do not. No. Go overboard. That isn't what I like. Yes, he needs your energy. Yo, bro. Yo, Sam, you can't be bro. Listen. You can't be that upfront about it, bro. I don't know. Yo, like soul energy. No shit. Yeah, no, don't. I don't know. Alex says you're no. Oh yeah. Oh, if you do, yes, bad boy. If you do, no, very bad. Please only ever support if you're able to. Okay, and if it's disposable income, never go out of your way, especially like if you can spend it in like better ways for yourself. Do that. Yes. Meh. I'll yes. Meh. Hi, Taro. The stream is gay more than the ASMR ones. I'm not that gay. All right. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. What the hell? Pause at you. Take out a third mortgage. No, listen. What you need to do, Crummy. Okay, hear me out. Big, massive brain moment. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to take all your money. You need to invest it in the stock market. Okay, to take all your money and invest it super, super smartly, right? And you need to basically like just make a lot of money off of that. That's what you need to do. Alec is my stock market. Yo, invest in the kitty coin, bro. Hell no. Food is halfway over. I only see uncooked beef on top right. I will get eepers. Hello. Uncooked beef on the top right? You mean top left? Uncooked beef? No, it's a cute cow. It's a cow. This one is for milk. She, I don't know what they are. They give milk. Monkeys. Can't believe, no, guys, listen. We gotta respect the animals. I know we eat food sometimes, but gotta make sure that they live a good life and shit like that. I invest in ASMR content stream, but listen. It's still early, bro. Still early. I low key, I kind of like 2 months ago, I started like actually making content. So like, I don't know. I'm gonna get my 2.0 in the future. Slowly working towards that. I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna design my VTuber and stuff. Maybe ask even someone else to design it. But I need to commission more art as well. I need to commission more art. And so we have more arts. Gotta pat your burger before you eat it. Wah, burger. This man ran out. This is, if the next image is steak, I'll cry. No. Early investor. Bah. I appreciate it a lot. It really does help. Hold up. Let me show y'all more. Level 9 hype train is crazy. Thank you guys so much. What do we get? What do we get? Oh my god. I am clap. I am clap. I love that. He distracted me and train died. No, it's cooked. Level 67. Hell no. I am meow meow. I am pawing at you. Hold up. What else did I eat? I just took pictures of food, bro. I do have pictures of like places I went, but like it's kind of like me and them. Oh, let me show you. Hold up. Let me show you. Hold up. Let me download a bunch of images. Boom. Hear me out. You wait for the next one next time. Guys, it's the end of the month, bro. No, it's the end of the month. Pause at you. Ooh. Dude, I completely forgot like a massive lore. Yo, by the way, there's like a shit ton of stuff that I did not talk about yet on the trip. I need to talk about them. Hold up. Okay, so something else I ate. First, we talk about food, okay? Something else I ate is I got, as I told you, McDonald's all over my screen. As I told you, I have not eaten much McDonald's. This is what I got, okay? I got a crispy chicken burger with fries and a massive fucking Coke. Burger man, crazy hamburger. Burger. Crazy hamburger, baka ningen. Kono watashi baka ningen. Kono chinchin ga. Kono dio. That's all I know how to say. I just know how to say kono. Kono watashi baka ningen sugoku sukoku chinchin no opai denkai bankai denkai. I don't know. McCrispy. What do you mean it was ass? It was fucking goated. The fucking regular burger is ass. This was goated. The regular burger is the one that's ass. This is what I got. It was pretty tasty. It was pretty tasty, I would say. The Coke was very big, but it was really tasty because I had the ice in it. Honestly, Coca-Cola with like ice in it is very yummy. McCrispy is the word. What the fuck do you mean? No. This might be the best item. This is like delicious. No. This is tasty. You don't know what you're talking about. Also, different McDonald's are different in different places. So, womp womp. But you guys should scan this QR code. Look at this QR code right there. You should scan it. Scan that QR code. Scan it right now. You'll know exactly where I was. Scan the QR code. This is, by the way, at the train station in Rotterdam. Okay, baby girl, you can be. Bro, you know what's crazy? Like, I wanna like one day, like, I wanna meet people IRL and like go in places like this, And it's like all the niche places you went to. You can just tell to your your homies. You know what I mean? Bro, fuck. Dude, I really want to transition to like an IRL streamer at some point. You know what I mean? I really want to. Slowly but surely I will. Because I feel like in the long term, it's just so fulfilling. You know what I mean? Just so fulfilling, bro. But you can be the Lulu. You were in the Netherlands. Yes! I was. Scanned it and I got a sus Alec pick. W. With what content? Everything. I'll be. I don't know. I need to watch more IRL streamers to figure out what they do. I watched who was it? Stable Ronaldo? I don't know. I was like I wanted to watch like some big streamer and what they do. Dude, their camera work is insane. Like the super big streamers, like their cameramen are like constantly moving the camera and shit like that, and like um it's really different content. It's like the content for that is like kind of like I don't know. I don't know. They live in like massive mansions, and it's kind of cool to see. They have like a fucking crazy. They have like crazy shit. But I don't know what you mean, but I believe you. How was it there? It was great. Extremely tiring as well. I could not move my legs. So what happened? Oh, let me tell you about my story of flying. I was super afraid to fly the first time I flew to Slovenia. This was my third time flying, including like flying back. This was my third and fourth time flying, and low key, it wasn't nearly as bad as the first time. The thing is, for some reason, my body reacts really badly to g-force, right? Whenever there is acceleration, I don't mind going at fast speeds, right? Fast speeds do not do anything for me, but whenever you accelerate with a car, whenever you accelerate with the plane, for some reason, my body likes to panic, and my body likes to start to be hard to breathe, right? But this time it was a lot easier. Do you know why? It's because whenever we were flying up, I had fucking funk playing. I had funk playing, and I imagined myself in a fucking space shuttle. Like I'm in some fucking like airplane simulator, like flying, about to like go on like some insane like journey trip to kill like millions of aliens or something type shit, bro. You know what I mean? Rocket. No, like I literally. Yes, it was, by the way, No Bachi Dao. Just so you know, it was that song. I'm not even trolling. Like that's my comfort music at this point. Um, I turned that on and I just imagined myself like I would just like close my eyes, and as we were like flying upwards, as we kept accelerating more and more, I kept like turning up the volume because it was not enough. Like I would have fainted, but because it was super super loud, instead of fainting, it transitioned to like adrenaline, right? It transitioned to like epic adrenaline instead of fainting adrenaline. So I was like, yo, bachi down, no bachi down, song. I don't fucking know, bro. That's what I did basically, and it did help, honestly. And then we went up, and then yeah, I didn't care anymore. But wow, you're very attractive. Thank you, Waffle Cat. Um, thank you. Perfect eyes and hair, very nice indeed. Wow, thank you. I'm quite flattered. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah. um. Yeah. You wanna? Mm, mm, let me show you my thighs real quick. I appreciate it. I'm very flattered. Worked very hard on my looks. A lot of beauty sleep. Just deafen the badness away. Whoa, for free. Typex for free, bro. Is this tough? This might be a little bit tough. Okay, next thing I ate in the Netherlands. Pho. I ate some pho. Let me double check this. Check this out. 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 Look at this. 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 I ate pho. This is pho. This is pho. You guys know what pho is? It's pho. So this, for some reason, had the taste and smell of. So there's this one drink. Let me translate it from my language. Let me translate it. One sec. Boom. Okay, I guess there's like no word for that in English. Um there's this drink that is made out of rice, and it becomes you put it in boiling water, and it becomes like slightly more thick, and it's like yellow white, um and it's like a warm thick drink, and it's very nice. It's made out of rice. I don't know if you guys know what that is. When people put in the work and it shows, yo, let's go. Pause it. Pho in Google, and like dog food came up. No, it's called PHO. It's pho. Pho. Pho bo. I have no idea which one it was, but it smelled like that for some reason. It smelled like that rice drink, and it tasted like that rice drink, the soup. And other than that, it didn't have any sort of like super strong flavors, right? Um, it was also very hot while I was eating it. It didn't have super strong flavors, but it was really really nice. It was really nice and heartwarming. One thing I will say, the shop where I went to eat this, uh, it kind of smelled super fucking bad. It smelled like I don't know what it smelled like exactly, but it smelled super bad. If I were to smell that for another like hour or two, I might get sick. But it was manageable, but like it smelled kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's standard like um thing because of the dishes they cook, or if it was just a bad shop. But contacting my lawyer, this is normal. My kids have started university, are still holding out. Like tripe? What does tripe mean? Hmm. Please get help. You need to badly get away from me and my family. Edible lining from the stomachs of farm animals, primarily cows or sheep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what it. Eats tripe like once a month. Burp. I'm not sure if that's what it was. But burp. The meat was very tasty, and the noodles inside were not like regular noodles. They were like white and transparent, kind of. I don't know what they're made out of. I don't know if they're made out of like um. What are the noodles in pho made out of? Are they like hmm? They're made like out of some vegetable or cauliflower maybe. I'm not sure. Made of ghost ghost noodles. Abba. Mm. Head pads, they don't work because I did a bunch of stuff with model and things like that, but did not get those to work because meow. Because I might edit my VTuber again, and then it's gonna be fucked again, because every time I edit my VTuber model, I have to re-import every single one of my um I have to import every single one of my assets and toggles. That's a little bit cringe. Meow. Meow. Holy chat. Holy chat messages in Discord. It's so hot up here. Yo, you just reminded me I need to turn on the AC, bro. Yo, no, my AC's... What is this shit? My AC's covered in milk, bro. What the fuck? Yo, shit. Hold up. Yo, my AC... I swear it's milk, by the way. My AC's covered in milk. My remote. What the fuck? Let me clean that shit. When did I spill this milk? Milk? It was milk. Why'd you pour milk over your AC? Don't worry about it. You sure? Yeah, well, yes, yes, I'm sure. Listen, unlike popular belief, I am very tidy and hygienic. How freaky do I want to get this stream? Yeah. I remember seeing one post on Twitter which was like, "Yo, guys, do people seriously use socks for like jorking it, bro? Do people seriously do that? Like, why would you do that?" It's like, I don't know. I don't do that. Do y'all do that shit, bro? I don't know. It's like, why? Why do people do it? 18, 9 months. Pregnant man. Let's go. Apparently very freaky. A milk spiller. I'm not freaky, bro. Sorry. I'm doing the attention seeking cat meow. Yo, WW Twitter drama about WW Twitter drama. Those who know about recent Twitter drama with like 10 VTubers leaving certain group. But Angie meows grapes. Got any grapes? The old sock craft. Listen, bro. Listen. No, who needs us? Like, it's just not efficient. Like, not only can you not clean a sock, but like, you have toilet paper. yo, something about like, yo, listen. When you think about it from a philosophical standpoint, right? It's like think about it. You use like toilet paper to like, fuck, bro. That's like so fucking like sad and depressing, bro. Like, you're using toilet paper like something that could have been a human being. Damn, that's cooked. You're putting it on toilet paper, bro. Fuck. Damn. We're cooked, gang. We need more Twitter drama. I want horrible people. I need to get my fix. I need drama. Listen, I've been advised to start liking more cat pictures and videos on Twitter, because apparently, if that's the only thing you like, that's the only thing you're gonna get in your feed. And I've been starting to do that a little bit, although I'm still not rid of it. But creative and add some spice. Not been on Twitter for years. You don't need to. Except for porn. That's the only reason to use Twitter. Yo! Speaking of porn, I made a new Twitter account. Go find it. Go find my new Twitter account. I'll be posting shit there. We transition shilling. I know, right? Yo, professional streamer. Yo, we're learning how to shill. um, Twitter straight up ratted you out. Are you serious? I want to join Discord and show off my white kitty cat. Oh my god, I would love to see your white kitty cat. Oh my god. Feel free to hop in the Discord, Waffle Kitty. Rep Oaks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name is Alec. I'm a meower. Meow. Where'd you come from, Rep Oaks? But super nice to have you. Account hasn't posted in a while. Check it out. Oh, that's what it said. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Yeah, I made the account a while ago, but I never posted anything. But now I actually posted. I'm gonna start posting a little bit more since it's summer, so I can kind of like focus on it. Oh shit. Okay, the thing is, in the next like 5 days, I have 3 exams that I need to pass. Even if I don't pass, like then I in like 3 months I have exams again for those same subjects. But um basically I have some exams that I need to study for in the next couple days. But after that I am completely free from uni and tasks in general. So I'll be able to get a bunch of ASMR done. I'll be able to get a bunch of like other content done as well, and hopefully some more community events. Um, maybe even draw some more. Maybe draw on stream. More streams in general, I guess. But I'm posting shit in there. Hell no. No. But you're gonna nail this exam. Ah. Ano ba that, Pookie Bear? Ano ba that, Pookie Bear? Hyper art stream. Do you guys want me to do art right now? You guys want me to art? Fuck it, bro. That's how I'm gonna do streams from now on, by the way. I'm not gonna do a topic. I'm gonna fuck it streams. That's how we're gonna be doing streams. We're gonna be here and we're just gonna fuck around every single day. You know what I mean? Not every single day. Every single day is a bit too much to stream for me, at least. Because I like having days where I focus just on other stuff. But best streams is fucking people. Yeah. And also, I got a bunch of game recommendations which we are gonna be playing, which are really my style. Because the thing is, I don't really like competitive games on stream. But Kiz gave me a lot of games that I really vibe with, that I feel like are also really good to play on stream. So we're gonna do that. Maybe I'll even play Dark Souls. Nah, that's gonna be a 2.0 thing. That's gonna be a debut thing. You're gonna what to the stream? I'm gonna meow you. Let's see, what do we draw though? That's the thing. Like, I don't know what to draw. Because the thing is, it needs to be something. I don't know. I need ideas. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, not Elden Ring. Well, Dark Souls is like the infamous one, right? Burp. Isn't Dark Souls like the one that is like super duper hard? Wow. And yes, I'm basically also gonna make a lot of polls. And if you guys want to, that's something I wanna like change. I guess I wanna implement. I would love I would love for you guys to recommend me games to play. Recommend me games you would like to see me play that are interesting. And I'll consider playing them. And well, if you want to, uh, meow, meow. Also, meow. Game request form. Uh, request form. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a channel for it. Just like general stuff. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll make a channel on Discord for it. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But meow. And if you really, really, really want me to play a game, and I'm like hesitant on it, well, actually nah. Nah, I would only play stuff from my wish list on Steam, so don't gift me random games, please. Cause I'm kind of picky as to what to play on stream, because like some games, like they require brain power, and um if I focus on the game, I'm not gonna be able to talk with y'all, and that's no fun, you know. You want the gifts? No, I don't. No, 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 no. But um, but update your wish list. But I don't. I have. But I know nothing. I know nothing, guys. I'm not a Discordican begging for begging for Nitro. Even though I did post like 2 shorts on it in the past like 5 days. But there's always Slay the Spire. Oh, true. Slay the Spire. Yo, that's tough. Gifting inscriptions, goated. I don't know what that game is. Hold up. Boom. Okay, I connected my tablet. Let's see. I'll just make a new file and make it. What resolution do you guys usually draw in? You know what I usually draw in? 4,320 by 5,400, because that's the Instagram, like that's the Instagram resolution. Is that good though? Or should I draw in like 1080p or well 4K? Should I draw in like big resolution, but like should I draw in 9:16 or should I draw in 4:3? I don't know. Slay the Spire is fun. It's not, you haven't won yet. Oh, but you're playing Slay the Spire 1, right? 300 DPI. Yeah, but what resolution? Like what aspect ratio? No, two. Oh, wait, you started playing two. Yo, W. Wait, we can like all play in sometime. But pause it here. Regular 4K. You know what? I'm used to this, so I'm going to continue with this. Although I have no idea what to draw. Wait, no, we're not drawing it. Hello? Yo, y'all are distracting me, bro. Yo, hold up. Pause at you. Yo, you guys want me to show you the things I bought from the Netherlands? Do you guys want to see the adorable things I got from the Netherlands? Pause. Kitty attention span. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? Let me download the rest of them. 1 sec. Show me the kibby. Hold up. Look at this. Download that and download this. So first thing I bought in the Netherlands, I really wanted to buy something as a memoir, right? So I was looking around things to buy, and the first thing I found was in the red light district. There was a duck shop. Wait, let me just see these because I took these at home. Look at this. There was a quack duck shop. There was a duck shop. Look at this. I bought a kitty duck. This was the only kitty duck there. That's class, I know, right? Look. Listen to this. Let's go. I'm so happy. It's not what I thought it was from this kid. It's a duck. It's a kitty duck. It's so adorable. Very different from what I was expecting. Yeah. I mean, it's not as cute as I wanted it to be, but it's a duck. It's adorable. Also, hi Zippy. That looks insane. Also, that's my tablet below there. XP pen. Dude, I used to draw on a tablet the size of my hand, by the way. The size of my palm. And now I got an actual tablet that I can draw on, thankfully. Because that tablet, I used to cry to all of my art friends. Okay, yo. Lore time. Yo, before I started streaming, there was this friend group. There was this group of people that I hung around. It's a secret private server with limited access for people who are super serious about improving in art, right? It is a little bit dead now, but it used to be like for people who are like super serious about improving as fast as possible in art. There were some super goated artists there. There were artists who were like fucking 14 who were like 10 times better than like everyone. Basically, we did studies every single, like, twice a week. We did master studies, as well as there was a homework section where we did a bunch of like gestures, like just a bunch of like fundamental shit. Low key, the couple months that I was there, my art just drastically improved. What was I talking about again? Yes, I would cry to all of my friends there. Oh, how can you guys draw so straight lines? Oh my god, my lines are so shaky all the time. They're like, oh, you just gotta zoom in a little bit more, bro, because your tablet is like small, and also you gotta you just gotta be more flowy. It was my fucking tablet. It was because of my tablet. It was fucking dog shit. I was just struggling for no reason. As soon as I got my tablet, my art improved like 1.5x, literally, like, because I got a decent sized tablet. But limited edition Alex server, dude. I hope I don't have time. If I had time, I would try to run that server low key. The owner is unable to run it, unfortunately, but that server, having something like that, having so many passionate people who want to grow as much as possible, um, in terms of their art, like that's the type of passion that just is an exponential multiplier to anything you do. You know what I mean? Surrounding yourself with people like that. Like, we would, like, the thing is it's a scope issue, right? It's a scope issue. It's like, if you're doing things alone, it's like, okay, how do I improve at art? I do gesture studies. Okay, I'll do 20 gestures today, I'll do 20 tomorrow. To the day after, I'll do 2 figure studies. Okay, pretty cool. When you have someone to kind of like compare yourself to, in a healthy way, healthy competition, right? Um, that's when you can really get work done. Then it's no longer like, oh, okay, I'm doing 20 gestures today, 20 60-second gestures. No, you know what we were doing? Hold up, tracking. Stop dying on me. I will literally touch you inappropriately right now in front of everyone, live on camera. Okay, I need to hold up. Need to open VBridger again. What was I talking about? Okay, so come on, VBridger. I believe in you, Pookie Bear. Come on, I believe in you. You're like super cool and skibbity. Wow, you're like so tough, man. Oh no, it reset. YouTube Studio. Where is it? Settings. Scroll the way down. What's my IP? 192.168.1.10. Okay, there we go. Easy. So, anyways, as I was saying, the thing is, W comes, I know, right? W com, that people leaking your IP. So, basically, instead of doing 20 gestures every other day, we would basically like have this competition thing where I'm gonna do more gestures. I'm gonna study more than you, Pookie Bear. I'm gonna do 60-second gestures today. I'm gonna, so basically, like, we would practice fundamentals and shit for like 5 hours every single day, right? That's the difference. It's like, are you practicing art 1 hour a day, or are you practicing like 8 hours a day? You know what I mean? It's like, that's the scope thing. It's like, once you have someone who's like super locked in to compare yourself to, it's like you can just do so much more work. But how many stripper waffles did you have? One that was like bought, and then also one from the bike tour that I was on. They gave us like a couple small ones on the bike tour. Don't summon the demon. I can't keep feeding his delusions. What are you talking about? Watch time, Mr. Beast. W watch time. W pinging Mr. Beast, bro. But use a ruler, bro. Use the shoulder to get nice lines. Yeah, that's what people would tell me. Actually, I got a bad habit because of the small tablet. I don't draw with my shoulder. Only sometimes. Most of the time I draw with my hand because my tablet was so small. That's how my muscle memory trained itself. But next thing I bought, okay? Next thing I bought a rubber ducky. Then you know what else I bought? You know what else I bought, Pookie Bay? Look at this. It's a Bing Bong. It's Bing Bong. He's so squishy, by the way. He's super squishy. It's a Bing Bong. Stress toy. A Bing Bong. Hold up. You can hear how squishy he is. It's kind of like my thighs. That's Bing Bong, but then this is my thighs. Yo, I have some meat on there. Cutie. He's so adorable. Abba. And he's so squishy. He has like a fabric texture on the outside, and he's very squishy on the inside. And he's such a nice stress toy. I just squish him all day, every day. Wish I had some homies to squish over here, but can't have everything in life. Bah. It's Duolingo. Wait, is it? I don't think it's Duo. It's supposed to be Duolingo. Let me see. It's made in China, bro. What the fuck? It's really high quality for something that's made. But wow. Pause you. Next thing I bought is Bing Bong. Bing Bong green. Bing Bong cute. I also bought a kitty, right? Hold up. I also bought a cute kitty. Look at this goober. Look at this goob. Look at this. There was a pink one and there was a purple one. I got a purple one though, because I feel like the pink was a bit too pink for my taste. Look at this goober. He's so adorable. I want to hip pat him. He's so cute. Also, do not look at the clicker at the top of the screen. That's you don't need to worry about that. I think my soul was made in China. Not your soul, bro. Yo, China low-key, it has high quality stuff as well, right? It's not just low quality mass production. My god, the clicker. Yeah, that's the clicker. You guys want to hear it again? It's a little kitty. The little kitty's gonna hear you though. Get clicker train, or maybe you're the little kitty. I'm head patting the little kitty right now. It's so adorable. Look at it. The small gato. purple gato. China started cooking. I like doing clicker training. Love your clicker training. I need to muff a little bit. It's way too loud, I feel like. Or maybe I just need to click it a bunch of times. That's like in my ear. Oh my god. Let me click. I'm gonna click myself. I'm gonna train myself. Stop. Use it for yourself. No. Fuck. More click, please. So much click. Pause you. Good. Thank you. Sounds like you kind of do. I'm gonna buy you. You wanna see what the last thing I got is? I got 4 things. Absolutely crazy. Look at this. Look at it. 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 Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this goober. This is like a really popular company or plushie in the Netherlands for some reason. I saw it in like every single store. It's so adorable. It's a little Bnui. It's Bnui. It's Bnui. I love the little I love the texture on it, and I also like the little X mouth. It's Bnui. Let's go. I love having little memorabilia from the places I go. Dude, I my mom saw me like be super interested in like all this like bunch of like cute shit, and she was like, "Alec, um, you never were into like these kinds of things. Why do you like them now?" Um, but then again, my mom, when I told her that I like wearing feminine clothing, she was like, "Do you feel like a girl, Alec? Alec, do you feel like a girl?" I was like, "No, mom. I just it's like too complicated to explain to someone who's not in like the LGBTQ space, So it's kind of cooked. It's okay. She tries. She does her best. She understands. But I thought of sewing one yourself. I have not. I have not done that. I've not thought of doing that before. I didn't used to sew, but there used to be these little rubber bands that you would make into bracelets. I used to know how to make those really, really quickly, but I don't remember anymore. Abba. Mm. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Let me show you. There is more to talk about. Let me show you. I do not want to remove the chat. No. Thank you. Boom. I want to remove that. Okay. So, as I told you, um, I was on a bike trip, right? Boom. And in the bike trip, they actually um they gave us cheese on the bike trip. This is the cheese they gave us. Netherlands cheese. They gave us cheese. No, but I do feel do feel pretty though. You feel pretty like suing them? Or what do you mean? About suing? Ayo? Legal action? Basically, we went on a bike tour and um we also got another like explanation and stuff for like everything for more stuff related to Amsterdam. And we rode through the center first, and then we rode to the countryside where there was like massive fields of like grass. There was massive grass fields as well as like a lot of sheep and cows like just munching, just grazing on the grass, which was super super fun to see. um, then we rode a lot, and a person fell, and um, they recovered, and then a person hit another person, and then they recovered. um, and and then we went to like a local farmer or whatnot, or a local herder, and that's where we got to pet the sheep and the cows, and they also gave us some cheese. And I wasn't fast enough to take a picture here, but there was some goat cheese here with which was super, it was like white goat cheese, which was super it was super creamy, but it was still like it was still solid, but it melted in your mouth with together with the raw honey on top. Bro, wow. That was some really nice cheese and honey. That was absolutely delicious. Yes. Abba. Wow. It was very very yummy. And the cheese here that you see on screen was also quite yum. Um it was a little bit what? A little bit grainy. It like fell apart into not powder but like into little grains. Well, very very yummy. It still melted in your mouth. It was very nice. Abba. I hope Alec takes you out back. Can I take your back out instead? What if I crack your back? Can I do that? What if I crack you? Can I do that? Is it okay if I crack my homie? But it's called lomping. True. My bad for being inappropriate. But hold up. Let me see if anyone found my Twitter account. If you guys go on Twitter and you search up Elecnyan, fun fact, You see my not safe for work Twitter before seeing my actual Twitter because of cringe. Yo, let's go. Some people followed. Y'all should more of you should follow because I'm gonna post peak content there, including but not limited to. I'm probably gonna voice over not safe for work animations. I'll see. I'll see. I like mostly melted, or I'm super picky. The only sell the ones I like in Christmas times. Oh, melted cheese. I do like even just regular cheese, like some Gouda cheese, not melted, with some yogurt and bread and meat, some meat, some raw onion together with that. Mmm, very nice. Us in Turkey, they love different cheeses so much. I like a similar one there, the crumbly one. Crumbly. This sound kind of like crummy. Wow. Stretches you cutely. Holy nuts! What the fuck is this? Incorrect posture, correct posture, my current posture, relationship. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. Damn, damn, that's kind of tough, low key. Man. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, I do not want to do that. Boom, delete. Boom. Has anyone here been to a red light district? Anyone have, especially have what's it called? Experience with actually going inside of the red light district, or gotten close to that. Would it be a smart idea to have your first time? Fuck, I revealed information. Would it be a good idea to have your first time with a hooker? I almost did, if that counts. Hey, yo, what happened? Is it a good idea to have your first time with a hooker? Hey, yo. I am I would say probably not. They know what they're doing. That's true. That's true. No, I don't think so. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like a special thing, special emotional bonding. Yesterday, yesterday I was drinking a lot. Or yesterday is crazy. But people sometimes take wrong choice in desperate times. A wrong choice in desperate times? What do you mean? But also, Fenrir. Wait, did you change your name? You changed your name, didn't you? But yes, what was your name before? Being silly. I love being silly. My name is Wolf. Oh, you're Wolf Hunts. Nice. W. But W name change. I'm stretching. Bum. Whoop. Mm. Whoop. Let's see. Let's go to gaming. Game capture. Boom. Clip Studio Paint. Boom. Can you see this? That's the real question. Boom. That's the real question. Can you see this? Apparently not. What about this? Can you see that? Apparently not. Unless there's something on top of it. Is there? No. Can you see this? Oh wait, no, I need to use window capture instead of Discord capture. That's what I needed to do. I forgot. Clip Studio Paint. Boom. Now it should work, right? Yay, it works. Okay, well, that's not exactly gonna work, so I need to make a new one real quick. Give me one sec. Window capture, CSP, boom. Window, Clip Studio Paint, capture cursor. There we go. Boop. Meow. Meow. Pause you. Kipto, remember to change category. Thank you. Also, mods can also change category now. Chill music. I know, right? I'm not gonna draw too much because we have been going for quite a while. I do need to get some water though. Let's see if my beer at back screen works. I'm gonna let me get some water real quick. Oh, also like that's above me. Whoops. There we go. Hi. Let's see what beer at back toggle does. Boom. Oh, it makes me AFK. Okay. Be right back. Uno segundo. Wait, no, I should have like a beer back as well at the top. Boom. Be right back. Need to fill my water. Actually, you're gonna hear me. Hi. Hi. I'm no longer AFK. I'm back. Okay. The sticky note is cute. Yeah, Kermit made it. What is Kibby drawing? I don't know. What should I draw? That's the real question. What do you guys want me to draw? I would love some suggestions. Obviously I cannot do suggestive art, unfortunately. That is the thing that I like to draw the most. I quite like suggestive art. Um, maybe. Also, does anyone know how to change your background? Let me Google that real quick. How to change CSP background color. At setup, file new, check the paper color box. Oh, okay, it's when you go to file new. I see. Paper color. Here we go. I want to make it more white because it's like way too dark for me. I used to do that because I used to have it super dark because it hurt my eyes, but now because I don't, well, it still kind of hurts my eyes a little bit, but I think it's better for viewing and everything. But for changing art category, thank you. But let's turn on some different music. How loud is the music? Can you guys even hear the music, by the way? I feel like you haven't been hearing the music, have you? Or was it just barely audible? If it was barely audible, that's okay. But hi small B, I can hear it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Kinda, but I'm playing Spire. Okay. Yo, fuck. I'm sweaty, bro. These pajamas are okay. I need to like go 1 degree lower with the AC. Why is it so hot? I'm sweaty. I can't like. I'm sweaty. Mom, spaghetti. A little loud now, I feel, but that just might be me. I mean, it's like. I mean, if I talk like this, it should be fine. Cause then when I talk, I'm on minus. Wait, what? Why am I so low? I should be on. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Oh shit! Wait. I'm not maxing out. Why? My input gain is on 0. What? Hello, test. I need to have it on like. Am I too loud now? What does this sound like? Hello? Test. Testing. Oh. A bit loud. Oh shit. My bad, gang. Bro got too close. It should cap at minus. Like. Okay, I think because everyone now has the audio at like very high because it was low. I think that's the issue. Yeah, it's because you turned me all the way up. Yeah. Okay. For anyone watching, if you guys can just turn me down, if you just make sure to turn me down right now. Turn me down if you can, because I'm gonna make it higher. Because it was actually wrong. It's not supposed to be that way. It's because my audio wasn't balanced properly. So if because whenever I talk, I'm supposed to like cap. I hope I'm not like, yeah, like this is a lot better now, I think. Yeah. What if I turn you up though? Hey, yo, you wanna, oh, holy lag. Boom. Let me move my YouTube like that so I can see. Boom. You want me to meow at you? Meow. Want me to call you a good boy? You can decimate my eardrums. No, I won't. I would never do that. He went from the other side of the room in my ear. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know that it was actually cooked. I don't know when I changed that by accident. Let me open Pure Ref. Get some references in here. But I don't know what to draw though. Any suggestions on what to draw? I could just draw some poses. I do have some poses saved in my downloads. Well. Let's see. Which one of these looks good? Oh, I like that. Boom. You guys don't get to see because PureRef is an absolute pain to set up so that you can see it. Because it's like an overlay, a little overlay thingy. But. Meow. Pause it here. You with bunny pose would be interesting. Bunny pose? I can't draw anything not safe for work. But if you send me a reference, I could draw myself similar to the reference. Boom. But meow. Or I could just do some gesture studies right now. For real. And well, drawing on stream is gonna be very I haven't kind of drawn on stream in like a very long time, you know? So like it's gonna be very very scary. Yeah. So little disclaimer, please don't backseat me. Yeah, because I know I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. It feels even worse if people were to backseat me. But like it's kind of nerve-wracking to like draw on stream. I need to get in like the chill mood, you know what I mean? But draw an elegant address. You can only judge every aspect of the art process. No, don't judge me. No. But meow. Pause at you. Pause at you extremely aggressively. But also I draw like 10 times worse on stream because I'm like not concentrated. Because like if I concentrate, I feel like I will just draw like I'll just lock in and like not say anything pretty much for like the entirety of stream if I'm locked in. Boom. Here is a meow meow, and then there is a meow meow. Boom. Wacom, the tabligana. So this is an XP pen. XP pen XL. Or no, it might be an L. I'm not sure. Is screaming into your ear at full volume going to help you relax? Yes, that would. I need to make a TTS as well, so people can scream in my ear. Actually, that's a big thing I need to make. I must make a TTS. Pause at you extremely aggressively. Oh, boom. Is that right? Proportions. I love proportions. They're like great or something. I'm proportioning it right now. Drawing the guy from your dreams. Damn, he thick. Yo, wait. Yo, low key though. The guy from my dreams, bro. How does anatomy work? You know, something I struggle with all the time in terms of anatomy is like drawing the hips. The hips is something I struggle with a lot. But well, although this pose is also very complicated in terms of like the torso as well. Boom. Don't let your dreams be memes. Yo, listen, when you're an artist, you have some insane powers, you know? It's like you can draw whatever you want, pretty much. You know what I mean? That's the benefit of being an artist. Also, how do you make okay, I need to make this I need to make him like boom, make his arm like go up a little bit so it's like more suggestive. Something that's also very hard that I need to study is like arms. I don't know how to draw arms very well. In terms of like making them look more than like I do like that something, then like that something. I don't know, something like that. That's an arm, right? Yeah. That's alright. You're cute, by the way. No, you're cute, Stream Elements. What if every time Stream Elements says that you're cute, you take a shot? I think that would be great. But that ass is way too thick. It gotta be like this. Boom. Mr. White, you're an artist. There's no such thing as too thick. Mr. White. This isn't chemistry. This is art, Mr. White. We need to get you in the game, Mr. White. We must sell drugs. Please, Mr. White. Please let me suck your dick, Walter. I've just through cooking together, I found that I really like you, Mr. Walter. You know, it's just something about you just makes me feel things. You know what I mean? That's the left leg, so it would be like here. And then boop. This would be like over here maybe. Wait, so if he's like going contorting forwards and then he's contorting forwards and it's like the other leg would be, so it's chest, then hip, and other leg would start like here pretty much. So like bah. TS not tough, bro. It's okay. Alec with the Walter fanfic. Your Walter White. It's the Walter. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. That's for private time, Walter. Please, Walter. I don't like your dick, Walter. It's too big for me. It's scary. Shit, how'd I draw hips again? It was like... And then... Meow. Yes, the same ship fantasy. April Fool's Breaking Bad Sussy ASMR. Walker 15 inches. Crazy, bro. Yo, anything more than 8 is like death, bro. Even like 7 is like... 7 is okay. 7 is like amazing. Anything more... I don't know how I feel about 8. Never tried it. But 7 is like you know. Like this. May chance. And then does that look better? My chance. My chanceably. You know, what I like to do is... Well, I kind of went into refinement immediately, which is not something I usually do. Because I got distracted. It's your fault. I got distracted. Now, usually I go like into... I usually do a lot of gesture drawings. And then like the one that I like the most, that's the one I actually draw. Let me get some more references. What's like a nice reference? That's alright. Like, but I've been caught. I've been meowed. Oh no, the table. Let me draw some circles to like warm up. Some lines, and you connect the lines. Boom. Boom. Connect the lines. Yippee! I've also got like adrenaline in my system, so that doesn't really help because I was like super hyped when we were like talking and shit, you know? Boom. Boom. Do some slow. Okay. Boop. Go here, and it's like a sitting pose kind of. Sam is my hero. It's dual boss time, and oh shit, you're doing 10. Oh my god, dude. When I hit 10, we did the 9 Ascension 9. I mean, to be fair, I was doing duos, but like we did the Ascension 9 like first try, and then Ascension 10 we got like cooked like 6 or 7 times maybe. It was not tough. TS was not tough. Yeah. But hi, a moment of silence. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today, Pookie? Boom. It's like here would be, and then like boop. But I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing awesome as well. We just decided to do a little bit of drawing. I've not drawn on stream ever since I debuted. Like when I debuted, I think I did like one ASMR art stream. And ever since then, I've never done like another one of those. It's interesting experience, I suppose. Boop. Boop. He said it. Does anyone well, we might get some artists coming in now. A moment of silence. Are you an artist, by the way? But I'm not sure if you were scrolling like the art category and you're just browsing around, you know. Some art. Nya. Nya. Watashi no baka ningen nya. Kono dio da. Kono dio no sugeki no bankai denkai. Watashi no daisuki no chinchin ga. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Boom. Okay. Looks alright. Just clean it up a tiny bit. Boom. Boom. You won't have any spine without getting glomped to yourself. Listen, glomping. I mean, to be fair, maybe someone will make like a school, like a course on how to survive like deadly glomps. Cause like, maybe you know, people always use like anything in the world. They'll just immediately use it, like find a way. Cause we're we're meows, right? We'll immediately use it to find a way to like kill people with it, right? It's like immediately find it. It's just how it works, kind of. But Five Nights at the Basement. Core strength is key. True. Core strength is very important. Yo, TS pose kind of tough though. TS tough as in like it's kind of hard. Boom. Bah. Hard pose. Maybe I can also like just finish. Hold on, let me see. What have I drawn recently? We are May, right? May 2026. That's a lot of porn. That's a lot of porn. What's before May? April. There's some emotes. February 2026. That's more porn. Why do I only draw porn, bro? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Hi, Loss. Yo, Loss, you ever draw porn, bro? Low key? It's like pretty W. Mods, I'm being harassed. No. But how you doing, Loss? How you doing, twin? I'd be lucky trying to art, but like arting on stream kind of tough. You know what I mean? It's like different. It's like different. Very hard to. It's hard to lock in, cause you're like, you know, it's like so many people watching. It's like I'm getting turned on. Sorry, I mean, that was a joke, by the way, cause I thought it would be funny. Oh God. If I could draw porn, I would. W porn. Okay, we go next. I need to do these like I need to do like actual gestures today. Hold up. These references I'm using are also like really hard dynamic poses, so that doesn't really help. Ooh, there's this RU reference I got. Oh, that's quite pretty. Yeah, that's very pretty. So gifts of, oh my god. Hi, I knew. I was just lurking for. I was just lurking. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, let's go. Nice to have you though. Hope you're doing well, I knew. I used to draw naked women and hide it in a book. When my mom found out, she threw it away. I had a full crash out. No, bruh. Damn, that's tough. I used to draw naked women when I was a kid as well. Well, kid. When I was in high school, I would like. It would be class, and I would like because I would sit in like the side, the chair most on the left, on the front, on the first, like I would say on the first row on the chair, the most on the left. So I would be able to hide everything from everyone else, you know? I would just draw. Ooh, this one's kind of tough. Oh, yeah, this one's great. Okay, this one, I think I might be able to cook with this one, low-key. I need to, like, make the reference bigger, though. Or maybe smaller, so I can focus less on detail. I'm gonna do this. Do this, make my brush way bigger. And just draw from, like, this far away. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that message, Denny? Jesus Christ, bro. But drawing TSS cool as well. I drew suggestive stuff. I drew women with big boobs. I drew Ari, okay? I really like Ari. Ari's hot. How do you beat 2 bosses in a row? With severe difficulty. You really need to get lucky. We do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just a little bit. Arm it up. And there is the necky right here. And it's like a little bit in perspective. It's like closer to the perspective here. Ah, that was a good line, but I undid it. Okay, it's good enough. Boom. Apologies. Might work, it hasn't so far. Well, to be fair, whenever we beat the boss, we kind of went infinite, you know? We kind of went a little bit infinite. Hold on, let me do the strat I saw from a. It's not a. It doesn't really work all the time. This strat. Sometimes it works, but there you go. Boom. I like that strat. I was watching an artist named Akumana speed paint, and this is what they did with for the eyes basically, and I really liked it because it kind of turns out really well for some reason. And I just meow. Also, this is not like the correct line of what I'm trying to do. It needs to be like this way. It needs to be in perspective here. Because it's like this, and then this arm barely shows here, and then this arm is like a little bit higher up. It's like that. How do I need to be the first active ascension to enslave this part? No, you do not. You do not. Actually, in fact, the multiplayer versus solo ascensions are different. So okay, how the hell do you do hips in like this kind of twisted angle? Hip would be like, it would be like this, and then a hip is here, and then it's like the leg, I suppose, like here. Boop. Ooh, bah. Boop. Been on it for 10 hours. Still not one. Yo, go play with someone from the Discord, low key. It's way more fun when it's with a duo as well. But yeah, the ascensions on solo, if you like get ascension 10 and then you play multiplayer, you're gonna have to start over. So pretty much meow meow meow. Boop boop boop. That tummy's not right. It's like the tummy's like, it's like boom, then it's like boom in, and then it's in again, like that. There we go. Oh, I just drew a tummy. W tummy. W meowing. Wow. And then the other leg. Would the other leg be visible? Yes, it would, I guess. Like a little bit like here, and then it's like. Bro, what are these? I actually haven't drawn many poses with like legs intertwined like this, so I have like, it's like very hard. Abba. Meow. That looks alright from afar. How would the collarbones look? It would be like boop. It's like that. Have you thought of watching BL recently? BL is peak media. Well, I haven't. I don't know. Watch BL? Do you mean read BL? Or watch BL, like anime that are like romance based? I don't watch many romance anime, I'm not gonna lie. I watch Isekai Slop, that's what I watch. Boop. Boop. Okay, that looks alright. Stranger by the Shore, if you haven't seen it. I have not. You need to though, it's so good. Do you use a drawing glove? I do not. I don't use a drawing glove. I do have one, but I don't really use it. I used to use it, but I feel like I don't know. I don't have much use of it, and also I like the friction because I can make more precise lines with the friction. You know. That's not right. So it needs to be like. Should be like here, I guess, because it's like this, and then this is like the side angle here. Because things in 3D, the biggest thing for me that was with art, right? The biggest difference that it made art was starting to view things in 3D. I'm not gonna put that on him because he needs to have it usually helps me to put where the bobas are, but I will not do that because it looks slightly too naughty for work. In fact, I will draw some clothes on him. I really hope I do not get like so sidetracked in I guess so sidetracked in drawing that I like that I accidentally draw porn, bro. I'm addicted to the glove, but I don't draw on screen. So, but I draw on the screen, so I'm not. It gets dirty. Ah, yeah. For me, it doesn't really matter if it gets dirty. But one guy speaks. Sake Mieno is the best in my opinion. I think I've heard that one before. Your code from your line to line. No, not the stream elements. Please do not the stream elements. It's no good. Not good for stream elements. Not good for health, you know. Watashi no meow meow. Boom. Ears. This is how you draw my character. Check this out, y'all. So you put the horns. Horn. And then it's like, you also put like the, you put this thing. Boom. Easy. Then you get the horns and you do like this, right? You get the other horn and you do like this. I know, because it would go like this way more. Boom, easy. Then you do the other ear, just like so. Boom, easy. Then you do the little thingy here. It's just the heart. Then you do the boop, and then do the boop. Meow. And then you meow at them. Meow. Boom. Then you do like some boom. Boom. Yay, we got hair. Us always seem to get the horns disproportionate. This is how you draw the horns. If you have the head, what helps me a lot is I draw a circle first, and then I do this little thing on my guy, and then I go here, and then I just connect it like really well, like, and then I delete this, and like this it looks good. See, boom. Then here is the bangs here. And then the other bangs right here. And here's his eye. Abba. When you do it, the ones I did on the paper was a pain. It is really hard. Drawing like any sort of demon features is for the first time can be hard. I feel like it requires a lot of fundamentals knowledge. Especially like wings, for example, dude. Like shit. How do I draw wings on this? Perspective. This one needs to be closer. This one, wait, so this one you would see the inside more, so it would be smaller here, but this one you would see the outside more, so it would be bigger here, like that or something, I think. Right? Something like that. So the needs to go a bit down, you know, but something like that. Yeah, something like that. What do you mean for the first time? Well, no, this isn't my first time drawing horns and wings. I need to get it. You do. You're drawing with mouse. That's your biggest issue. Yes, you cannot draw with mouse. You can, but don't. Because, yeah. To be fair, a lot of the fundamentals do not matter what tools you're using, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just more fun when you use your hands, you know? That's the thing. Boom. Let me name all the BL anime I watched. Interesting. Yuri on Ice, bro. Got a lot more, but I forgot more. Something about the bot. It said I checked in for the first time. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about that. We had a little fun. I will see if it's fixable. If it's not, then that's quite unfortunate. But I really do hope it is fixable. Yeah, but the difference start when you draw the details. Yes, that too. Yeah, but like fundamentals are like fundamental, you know. It's like drawing a box. It's like, did you know that most people don't know how to draw a box properly? This is not how you draw a box. This is not how you draw a box right here. This is not a box, right? This is not how you draw it, because this is how you draw a box in math. This is not how you draw a box in art, in perspective, in real life. This is not how boxes look. The way that boxes look in real life is every single line that you make needs to converge to another. So every single line that you make needs to converge to a point, right? Needs to converge. Boom. Now that is a box. Do you know why it's a box? It's because of this. It's because these lines, when you continue them, they all converge into a singular spot over here somewhere. These lines also converge to a singular spot somewhere down here. You see? That is how you draw perspective. These lines as well. Every single line that you draw needs to converge somewhere. And yeah. Also, lines that are closer to you get more line thickness, obviously. Like that. Whenever it's closer to you, it's thicker. Whenever it's less close, it's thinner, etc. And you can kind of like practice drawing perspective, right? You can like practice. You can draw 2-point perspective. 2-point perspective. Yippee, yippee. 2-point perspective. Yippee. How the hell did that work again? Oh yeah, so you have the horizon line, right? You always have a horizon line, and then you have a perspective, and then from here you go like this or something, and it's like wait, this isn't 2-point perspective. This is it? I don't know, but basically you just, whenever you draw stuff, let's do 1-point perspective. Fuck that. 1-point perspective. Whenever you draw things, they all fade into this one spot, right? So if whenever you would draw a wall, it would look like this, right? This would be a wall right here. And this would also be a wall right here. That's how you draw perspective. Boom. Boom. Perspective. Yippee! And if you want them to look like they're floating in the air, then you can make the horizon line here, right? So immediately when you make the horizon line be here, now all of a sudden they look like they're floating, right? You see that? Now these are floating and we can draw more people here. We can draw stuff here now. Boom. Look at this. There's more stuff. And if we draw the horizon line like here, for example, well, that doesn't really work, does it? That doesn't look really good. I don't know. That looks like a completely different thing. But yeah, that's the thing you're playing with. That's like fundamentals and perspective and whatnot. I hate that I love you. Let's do a nice smile. Yo, TS. How tough is TS? TS not very tough. Let's like try to refine some of this, I suppose. It's a little bit of refining. Meow. It's a little bit of meowing. Meow. Do we give him boba? No, no boba. He's a man. Smug face. What I like doing here is I like going in. Something that I also learned with art is like if you erase your lines, for all of a sudden it looks like 10 times better for some reason. I don't know why, but it just does. So when you do like a line art, it's like if you do a little bit of this, you just a little bit of that, and then you do like a little bit of this, you know? Just like a little bit. All of a sudden it looks a lot better for some reason. I don't know why. It's like things I learned. What's better, dad bod, lean muscle, muscle dad bod, or just skinny? Define better. How do you define better? Boop. Better looking? What's your standard for better looking? Which one if your standard is which one looks closer to a Hollywood model, then you can deduce that answer yourself. But otherwise, like, I don't know, it's like that's not the thing that matters. Dad bod were kind of awesome. That'd be dad bod? Oh my god. You're a father, Sam? Oh, my father is an e-kitten. I really like messy lines and such, like sketch. I used to really dislike line art, right? I used to really dislike it. But low-key, now I kind of like line art. Also, this is not right. This needs to be like that. And then this is his arm here. Just like that. Right? Yeah, that looks a lot better. There we go. What outfit should we give him? This is the thing. I don't know how to draw clothes. So I just draw naked bodies with bodysuits. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of like my thing. You know, I just draw naked people, kind of. That's what I like to draw. This butt is like... this butt is... Hold up, it needs to go like that, and then... Boom. Butt. Butt. There we go. Butt. I like what would be the best boy wife. Define best. Who have me when. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. That's like what's it called? That's like super annoying when someone does that, because like impossible to define and shit. But like I do my best, you know, I do my best to be like an okay boy wife. This is way too disproportional. It's boom, and then it's boom. It needs to be like there. Yeah, boom. I also might, maybe I'll do like a master study later. Oh, or maybe next time I can do a master study. I really like master studies because I feel like it's a really good way to learn a lot. What a master study is basically you take an artwork from someone who's really, really good, and you try to copy it one-to-one as best as you can, and you try to like learn. You try to basically see like the things that they did and understand the reasons that they did that, etc., you know. Highly recommend. I feel like master studies were like something that really like really quickly jumped me up a little bit in skill level, and it made me understand things better. Okay, that looks a lot better now. Drawing feet. I have no idea how to do that. This is a little bit too thick here. It's a little bit thinner. Boom. Mini skirt and thigh-high socks. Good way to learn notice pretty quick on how to solve problems. Yes. And you see like how people do like their line art, you know, they like do this and they do that and stuff like that. And let me draw like a shape. Boom. Oh my god, it's a shape. Look, this is a fundamental skill, which I've never done before. It is my first time doing it right now. Yes, not accurate, but whatever. Boom. Shape. What kind of shape? What kind of shape is this? What kind of fruit is this? That is a meowing fruit. You meow at it and it meows back at you, and then you can eat it. What kind of fruit is this? Wow. That is a meowing fruit. Super sus. Wow. Is the song saying feet, 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 feet? Feet, feet, feet. How do I make this look like it's twisted in 3D perspective? It needs to be like that. It needs to be like this pretty much. And then this needs to move a little bit. And then this can move a little bit as well, like just like this. Yeah, but that's like something's wrong. What's wrong here? I think this is like too short. Need to move it like a little bit that way. Boom. Boom. Maybe this is like too long here. Maybe this is too long. I think that's the issue. Boom. Easy. I mean, it's high, like a little bit overrated in my opinion, but then this is like the armpit area that right there. Yay, love armpits. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Feet? Where? W feet. I don't know how to draw feet actually. Here you go. Here you go. Foot. For you feet lovers. Yay. Wait. I need to imagine it in perspective. There's like these really, really good feet that people like draw. Hold up. It's like that, and then it's like perspective is hard. Oh shit. And it's like that. I don't know, bro. Perspective is hard, especially for feet. I don't know how to draw feet. Okay. How tough is TS? He needs to be thinner here. He needs to be a bit thinner. And then here he needs to be a bit thicker, I feel like. I can use liquefy a bit. Ooh. Meow. Boom. The chest would be here. He would be the meow meows. Like right here. So the chest should bulge a little bit there. Just like so, I suppose. Boom. Does that look good? That looks I need to mimic it on this side as well though. How do I do that? Bro's got some crazy pecs, bro. Is this my art style? They just draw like crazy pecs. It's on my VTuber as well. Look at this. Back in a couple minutes. Okay, Otter. Abba. So if it's babap and it's babap, it would be babap. Okay, so this would be way like closer. Maybe like right here. How do you even draw feet? Like that. Easy. So you draw feet. Boom. Nothing special needed. As the feet now. maybe like put a little indent in them. Like a little bit. Easy. Boom. Put like do that. Yeah. For the toes. Gotta show the toes a little bit. That's not accurate though, so it needs to be like here. Easy, easy toes, easy feet, bro. Stream would end, and stream would end, and even hours later, Simmerance will still be here saying your cue. By the way, is that true? That might be true. I don't know. Maybe we need to be here to find out. Maybe it's the real Among Us imposter. Bah. 3D, make the thighs 3D by adding some meow meow there. Okay. TS is way too bulged out. High key. Needs to be like that. And here, I don't think I need to add that. Maybe I can add it here. No, I don't. Not necessary. Might be my chance. My chance not necessary. Imagine being cute. By the way, what are we gonna be me like ever? I'm literally anti-cute, bruh. Okay. Let us refine the face a little bit. How about that? How the hell do you make a good-looking face? Well, first of all, you have to make very thin lines, because that's something I learned. If you use the same width compared to your if you use the same width compared to like your body, it's gonna look very, very bad. Very, very bad. So do not do that. Always use a little bit of a wider line. Lick. Blah. The proportions are not right as well, like where the eyes are and stuff. They need to be like here. Ooh, I can maybe cook for. Maybe I can cook with this a little bit, just like a little bit. Like that, boom, and then you go a little bit like that, like this. But now the hardest part, making him look at you. He's kind of looking, except this needs to be more to the left. There we go. Now he's kind of looking at you. Boom. Easy. Thicken this up. Thick eyebrow. Boom. Boom. Even thicker. Oh my god, it's ad break. I'm literally adding it right now. Oh. No, it's become sus. Don't worry about it, bro. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. He's just super lovey-dovey. He just likes you a lot. Here. I'll put a small retina. How about that? How about this? That's better, right? No, he's not looking the right way. He's still not looking at you. He's looking to the side slightly. His body is way too small on the lower torso as well. This needs to be like way longer here. Boom. Bah. Meow. Mm. I like it's starting to turn into Bob Ross. Yeah, let me ASMR you, bro, as well. Happy little accidents. Just happy little accidents. I don't like the legs as much anymore. They're not dynamic enough. They need to go like... It's just the positioning. They need to be like this way. That. Boom. Not my best artwork, you know, not my best artwork, but I mean, this isn't. I mean, I'm just like drawing like random bullshit, you know what I mean. But also, I'm like concentrating. This is the thing with art streams. I'm like concentrating more on making the art look good, because I care about my art, I guess. um, rather than chatting, you know. Chatting it up. The love the expression. Meow. It's a meow expression. Meow. What if instead of the expression it was you and me, and instead of meowing we pawed at each other? Okay. Can remove this. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Ooh, I can make it like this. Yo. Yo. Yo, pause, y'all. Gang. This eye is a bit too big. It needs to be... There needs to be one eye length. There needs to be one eye length between each eye. What if we, I don't know, held hands? What if I came over and we watch Netflix? I think that would be great. I love Netflix. Janice, draw me some more paws. Beans. I love beans. I'm gonna make a new layer here and kind of just do the hair from memory. Big lick to the left. Boom. Big lick to the left. I'm actually gonna merge it. Whatever. Big to the left. I can rotate it maybe a bit. Nah. Boom. Mm. Will be a lot to watch. Never watched Netflix. You've never watched Netflix? Me neither. I have also never watched Netflix. I only watch anime from funny anime websites, which are completely legal. That is not sarcasm. Abba. Where's on Netflix? One of the best shows out there. Yeah, I love Netflix. The show, it's great, right? What happened in it again? Because I forget. What was the Netflix? What was Netflix the show about? Anyone remember? Wonder what if I drew the ear like here? How would that work? Nice little elf here, like right here. I wonder if that would look good. This low. If you're not a dragon, does that mean you're a femboy succubus? Wow, it's almost like you nailed it straight in the coffin. Wow. Indeed I am. And nice to meet you, Cardi. Well, you followed before, didn't you? Yeah. Welcome in. And how does that make you feel? What are your thoughts and opinions on that, Pokey Bear? But I look as a dragon. No. Cancel Border before I could find out. Damn. Quite unfortunate indeed. If I called it your character... I called it your character looks too seductive. I just knew it. Yeah. It might also be in my tags. I'm not sure though. But yeah. Pause at you cutely. Meow. I love the model. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Do you like to draw, by the way? Do you like to draw as well, Cardi? The not a dragon tag. Yeah, I changed my tags a little bit to include the hashtag not a dragon. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's all drink water. Water time. How's this look? Yo, his body's too small. Hold up. I need to make the body bigger. Guys, you always have to make sure the body has to be at least 2.5 heads big. Otherwise you fucked up. Otherwise you fucked up, bruh. Also, this is wrong a little bit, but this is giving me the itch to draw and I don't draw. Well, you should do it. Why not? But why not do it? Might as well. Fuck around and find out. Maybe you'll draw something you kind of like. This is the issue as well. Because it's like this ends here. Yeah, that's the issue right there. I kind of need to just like... I'm back. Welcome back, Kennel Boy. How lovely. What a lovely drawing. Yippee. I'm glad you like it. I need to fuck around with it a bit more. Because this leg is... I'm just trying to imagine. You know, the legs are like way too not long. And this foot, the TS foot is not right, bruh. Something like that. Maybe it looks better. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know about this perspective on that head, bruh. That head perspective. Let me do this pose IRL. It would be like boom. And then here you would also see, you would also boom. I do have a ref, but like they're not, it's not the exact same perspective. Because I fucked it up. Maybe it'll work. Maybe not. You never know. You never know. The head is a little too big though. It indeed is. Boom. A smaller head becomes small. Boom. Is that small enough? No, it's not. A little smaller. Okay, that's a lot better now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot better now. Okay. That's great. The thing is, if you make the head to torso proportions, right? So it's head, it's one head, two heads, 2.5. If you make the head, the only difference between you drawing a child and an adult human being is how big the head is. If your drawing starts looking a little bit too much like a child, make the head smaller. Yeah, that'll fix it. But he's also a bit too muscly. Sokka's like, what? It's true though. Like that's the when you draw chibi, the reason chibis are so cute. When you draw chibi, right? Oh my god, it's a chibi. Look, it's chibi, I like. This chibis are cute because they look like babies. And that's because the size of the head is the same as the body. It's like it's all based on the size of the head. But chibi Alec. Just gave himself leg surgery. A lot of surgery. Yo, this is not looking right here. Like way too much. This is like not in the correct spot as well. It needs to be like here and there, and TS not right either. TS need to be like that. There we go. Art is all about corrections. Art is not about drawing good. Art is about how well can you notice your mistakes and how much do you know how to fix them, you know? That's what art is about at the end of the day. Okay, wait. This goes there, this goes... needs to go like here, I suppose. Boom. And this needs to go like boom. Okay. It's alright, like little bit meowing in my opinion, but all about how thick the thighs can be. W art, that's what art's about. W art. Listen, bro, one of the most fun things to draw in art is the gyat, right? It's the gyat and the boba. Like anything that is like, you know, anything that's a balloon with physics, right? It's just a balloon with physics, right? Balloon with physics. That's always fun to draw. Because this can be a gyat, right? This can be a gyat. This can be anything. Balloons with physics are fun. I still don't like how thick his body is, so I need to do this more. He's not... There we go. And then this needs to get shifted a tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit is all. Right there. Maybe it's a little bit too low, this belly button. No, it wasn't. Maybe a little bit. Because it's like torso, then it's meow meow. And then his belly button below that. Meow meow. And then belly button should be like here actually. There we go. Hey, yo, I just drew the clothing as well. Right here. Easy. Look at this crop top. Just free crop top right here. Easy. Love your crop top. I don't know how to draw clothes. Don't judge me. I only know how to draw naked men and women. I started with women. It's actually better to start with women because especially if you're drawing femboys. It's better to start with women because meow meow. Hi Sosa, thank you for the flowers of friendship. Did I have flowers of friendship? No, I started drawing one. I started drawing a flower of friendship, but I never made it. Okay, so what's wrong with this? What the fucking kind of fruit is this? Let's see. It's not 3D enough. That's what's wrong. All the proportions are fucked. So we're drawing airplanes. The next art team is Flower of Friendship. W Flower of Friendship stream from Elecnyan. Trying to look at the reference. Damn, the reference is like so much better. Kind of fucked it up a lot. It is what it is. Hey, we fuck around and we find out and we do better next time. It's like bigger in comparison. Boom. The hip needs to be bigger, I feel like. The hip, that's the issue here. The hip and then it's the ass right here. Boom. Maybe. Is that it? How does it look flipped? I mean, it's alright, like... Still not it, but... We fuck around and we find out even more. Just like that. Boom. Boom. More gyat. Show his gyat even more, Alec. Please, Alec, can you please draw my character showing off his gyat? I need it. I need it. I need my character with his gyat out, Alec. Please. I'm super horny for my character. I can't take it anymore. I just want to go into my character, bro. Please, Alec. I just want spicy art of my character. Please. Like, can you please make this one dream of mine come true, Alec? Like, I know you're like a really good and spicy Nazi work artist or something like that, right? So you need to do this for me. Please, Alec. I need it. It's a certified clip? No, I'm cooked. Yo, sorry. I kind of just turned off my brain for a second. That's my bad. It's my bad. I'm like not tough or something. How does this look? That's looking a lot better already. Okay, now he looks 3D, especially if I were to add like a little bit. Oh God. Oh God. If I were to add like, you know, some shadow right here, you know, now he would look 3D. You know what I mean? Type shit, type shit. Now that's a banger. Boom. Look at that shading action, yo. Love you shading. Those look really good. It's I've done a lot better. Sometimes I go God mode and I make a really nice pose. Sometimes it's like aight, you know. Sometimes one part is like this part here is great, right? This part's great. But I need to figure out like how to properly connect it to the head, right? I think right now it's a little bit of the arm as well that's kind of fucking it right here. I think that's what needs to happen. Okay. That's slightly better, yeah. And then from there, the neck would be right here. And the other neck would be right here. And the head would go like right. Oh, I need to minus that. Boom. The head would go like right here, right? I think so. Oh, ooh. Wait, that looks... Wait, something's still wrong. Something's wrong here now. Give it a sec. Wait, would you like not even see that? Wait. No. Cause it's like right here, right? Thinking, using brain. Would have done that, but my PC refused to run two Alex streams at the same time. Oh yeah, because the clipping. You can do exclamation mark clip, but then you don't get the funny, you don't get the badges and shit, you know? Then you're not super ooper Sigma. I did not have to say Sigma, but is what it is. Be like, then this needs to like, how would that connect? Just like this. Hey, that's alright, right? No, it's pretty. Thank you, Jack. I'm trying to meow it. Trying to make it like anatomic, like I'm trying to make it like look good and whatnot. Okay. Let's do some hair. Boom. Boom. Then we do a little funny right there. We're giving him long hair this time. Meow. Leave music. You like the music? Sick ass track. I'm kind of vibing with it, low key. It's like hella vibe right now. It's coming for you, bro. It's coming for you. Horns go here. Horn goes here. Do you guys often listen to this type of music? Boom. Oop. Low-key, when I listen to music, sometimes the times when I listen to music is usually like when for some reason like my brain's dopamine is like on zero, you know? And it's like I feel kind of depressed and I just need a little pick me up to like get back into it. Cause like sometimes it's like, why the fuck is my brain chemistry so cooked right now? And it's like I need something, you know? Watching videos or playing video games isn't doing it right now, so I gotta listen to some music, bro. Dark gives dark vibes overall. The kind of stuff I'll listen after dark. Mostly blast K-pop, bro. But I use music like this to do art. Low key. This is like great music for art. Yeah, low key. I'm not gonna lie. Usually, I don't listen to music when I do art because I feel like it distracts me a little bit. It's like I want to concentrate on my craft, but like this is nice. It's kind of a vibe, especially for on stream, you know. This is turning okay. I like how I did the horns. I've been this new method of like drawing a circle and then like basically doing the volume and then actually drawing the horn. It's been doing quite nice for me. I'm able I'm able to make it look better. Meow. Boop. Boop. There we go. Try the ear and stuff. I'm just placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Now I'm just placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Dun, 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 dun. Pause you extensively. Good for productivity. This music is really new for me. And you're vibing with it. That's great. Abba. Meow. So nice to do art with Archie. Yo, I'm glad. We could also like do magma at some point together, you know? We could just like launch a magma on stream and whoever wants can join us. So it'd be pretty fun, you know? I like arting with others, but we would obviously have to contain ourselves and make sure it's appropriate. Meow. Who's that cutie you're drawing? It is me, obviously. Abba. It is I. Well, I'm not cute. I'm scary. That's what I am. Where is it? May 2026. Boom. Let me see. Did my mom message me something? Oh, she did. Hold up. I need to turn off my... My ass hurts from sitting. Can someone give me an ass massage, please? Oh God. Abba? Meow. Ow. 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 Get your ass over here. Gym music from the 80s? Bro, when I was training BJJ, the music we would play while working out was the best ever, bro. I usually wouldn't listen to that type of music, but like low key, it was like banging. It was very nice. It was super, super nice too. Yeah, I like that hair. Turned out pretty okay. Let's work on the eyes a little bit. I would do probably like that. This eye's a tiny bit bigger. There you go. Boom. Okay. How do I make the eyes look better? I suppose I may add a little bit of this and that. I don't like it too thick down there. that's a word. I don't like it too thick down there, y'all. It's like too bad. It's like not entirely my vibe. Maybe like just a little thingy like down here. Boop. Boop. That's good. And then I can add like something that's really hard with art is making eyelashes look 3D, I feel like. Making eyelashes look 3D is very, very difficult. I went to massage courses. Hey, yo, really? My mom also knows how to massage. She learned. To do like this, maybe. Yo, what is this song? Touch You? I hate you, but I want to touch you? That's so real. It's like, I hate you, but like, you're just like too hot, bro. I want to touch you, homie. Please, bro. It's like, I know we have our differences, but like, you know, I have desires. I can't get rid of them, you know? I'm like riddled with sin or something. Not tough. Okay, that looks nice. That looks alright. Let's do another like little thingy here though, so it's symmetrical. There we go. That looks nice. With stream elements for real, bro. Damn. You're a pro at massaging, bro? Pro masseur? I used to think masseur meant someone who cuts meat. But Yo, holy. I'm just reading chat in Discord. Remember to save. I save every second. Yes. I've probably pressed save like 200 times. It's muscle memory. Especially for coding, I'm like constantly pressing Control S because I need to like see what the updates are. So it's like every single second I press Control S. Literally every single second. Mess up message and massage. Damn. Can I massage your message? Ooh, yeah. Also, I don't like the wings necessarily because I was just drawing them as an example. So I will get rid of the wings and draw them better in 3D. Indeed. But how the hell do I do that? I need to draw the planes of them. So Let's draw. That's gonna. How's the tail gonna go? Tail's gonna go like that, maybe. Like this here. And then this is gonna be here. This is gonna be here. Like that. Because it's perspective, right? How the hell do I draw my wings again? It's like here would be the front, and then here is the back, and then here there's a little heart, and then here's a little heart as well. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then the other one is like the other one's kind of like cooked. Shit. Needs to be like in. It's high, but like it needs to be a little bit bigger. A little bit closer as well. There we go. That looks reasonable, I would say. Gonna head to bed. Amazing drawing. Enjoy the rest of the scene. I'm just a needy gato. I'm just a needy car. I'm just a small car, bro. Hope you have a good rest, imp. Thank you for stopping by, Pookie. This is surprisingly like energizing, you know? After like yapping for 3 hours, this feels like it's energizing in a way, you know? Because I'm not yapping as much, I suppose, but you know, sometimes I just want to yap about the game. I don't want to yap about random bullshit we think about. Pretty chill. But thank you for the hip pads, even though they don't work right now. Boop. Okay. How do I continue this? You continue it by meowing at it, and you start polishing some of the finer details. Like there needs to be a thigh squish here. Needs to end like right there. And then this needs to be ended a little bit here. I forgot. I can actually use blur for some of these. Like that. Boop. 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 Easy. That looks polished now. Although it needs to go like boom. Sometimes you can also fake like making your line art look good by just erasing to an almost seamless edge, you know? I mean, it looks good like this. It looks like semi-anatomically correct. Although I don't like that butt. That butt needs something changed. It's like a little too thick this way, I think. And it's like it needs to be over here. It needs to start going in inwards like that. Boom. Equals 11. Equals 67. One plus one. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2, 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1. That's meow. 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 Kitty. There's a kitty in the song. $21. What about 21? Is 21 tough? 21 might be a little bit tough. Just a little bit though. Just a little bit tough. Boom. Draw fingies. Fingies are very, very hard to draw. But I shall do it anyway. Pet the kibby. How was everyone's days, by the way? But I feel weird not talking and locking in to arting, even though it is a vibe. But I like talking. I like yapping. But you know, there's a new game mode in League of Legends that there's a new game mode in League that has been extremely fun to play. It is very similar to the existing game mode Arena, but it's now they've basically made Arena, which used to be like it used to be 8 teams of 8 or 6. It used to be 16 teams of 2 people facing against each other, and it would be similar to the TFT game mode, which is like if you lose your team HP, and then as you keep losing, you'll keep losing more and more team HP until you're eliminated. But they changed it so that it is now based on, it is now 3 people instead of 2. And that has been very, very interesting to play indeed. Yes. I don't like how this is. This doesn't really work here. So I'm going to need to redraw it kind of like fully-ish. But pretty good. Been on a lot of walks today as well. Do you do walks often? Do you like, why do you like doing walks so much? Finished all my degree stuff recently, so I'm feeling pretty empty. And also arting at the moment. I saw that. I saw when you joined Discord, your status was like finished degree, or that's you, right? Yo, congratulations. I also have I think I mentioned this. I have exams coming up in a couple days, which I do need to study for. Hopefully I pass. But even if I don't pass, it's low-key like okay, because the way that it works here is you don't really need to pass all your classes to go to the next semester. You only need a certain amount of points to pass, you know? So it's a lot more lenient, which I quite like. Not bad. I think I figured out how to draw this. How to make this look good. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. See, fucking around and finding out is the key. Let's go. It looks a lot better now. Look, almost there. Yay. Alex looks hot. Okay. Bye kitty. I has work. I hope you have a good time at work, Riva. Usually do 3 walks a day. 2 to 3 hours. Walking the dog also just a chill walk around. That's a lot of walking around. Do you know how much I walk around daily? Like 20 minutes. In my house. That's about my walking activities, pretty much. A resting day from workouts. Today been lazy day. You know what the thing with working out is? Resting, if you don't do anything in order to rest, that's actually gonna recover you slower than if you actually do stuff. So active resting is really important. Like if you like made your muscles, like if you really use them up a lot on your legs, then the next day you should do like a light walk, because you get some circulation going, and not too much though, because obviously not good, but you need to get some circulation going in order to like recover. It's called active recovery. It's very important. It's very meowy. Sound like a clicker then? No, it's not. Actually sounds great. I'm so behind on my consent work deadline. I think I'll have to pass, bro, but I'll be done with exams soon. What is consent work? You gotta look over people's consent forms, bro. Hey yo. Bro has to read consent forms. I give permission to Elecnyan to do whatever he wants with me, and even if I say stop, he should continue. Is that tough? That might be a little bit tough. Wow. Contest. Contest work. That makes a lot of sense. But why not consent work? Think about it. Think about how good that would be. You read people's consent forms and you're like, Alec can touch me inappropriately. My body has a new active recovery system. I feel that when I stand up, I'm completely messed up. Oh god. No. Pause at you. But pause at you. Gouges out your eye. Whoops. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I couldn't restrain myself. Sorry, gang. That was just hidden in the basement from somewhere where I joined. What was hidden? Fuck. Oh my god, my muscles are so like, I need to stretch. Pause at you. I feel like I say stuff that's a bit too spicy for stream, then Alec comes out with that. Comes out with what? Listen, it's all about decorum, right? And also, the streamer, the rules don't apply to the streamer, right? It's like if I say, guys, don't say Among Us. That doesn't mean I don't get to say Among Us, right? It's called what? It's called what's it called whenever you do that? It's not narcissism, it's like what's it called? Whenever you say, yo, don't do this, but then you do it yourself, hypocrite. Yeah, it's hypocritical. Yeah. Power abuse. Do as I say, not what I do. Yeah, exactly. If I say, yo, Alec, you're so hot and sexy. Okay, if you say it in that way, it's okay. But like, I don't know. When someone is like, yo, Alec, you're so hot. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, you're so sussy and gooby. Let's go. W sussy and gooby. I love that. I love being a goober. Goob. I'm goobing it right now. I'm goobing it. I'm a goober. Hi, Tunamis. Welcome and thank you for the follow. How you doing today, Pookie Bear? Abba. Here we go with the womb tattoo. Wait, you gotta make it in 3D perspective, which is like super hard. Hold up, let me make a grid. Okay. It will be like that, right? Yo, did I do it? Yo, I might be a little bit goated at art. Fundamentals. I don't know, something like that. That's where the womb tattoo is. Abba. Should I goobing it right now? What if instead of goobing it, we were meowing it? Also, what do I make the outfit? Cause like bro's got like no outfit right now type shit. Bro's got like nothing on. Hello, I'm GD. Thanks. I'm good. Been a while since someone didn't call me 10 semis. What 10 semis is that? Is that how you tsunamis? Isn't your name Tsunamis? Like, isn't the X a substitute for S? Or how do you read it? How can someone read that as 10 semis? It's tsunami, but plural. Yeah, but people think it's tuna or 10 semis. Oh my god. Oh, it's nice to meet you. It's very nice to have you. How are you doing today, Tsunami? Are you also doing some art perchance? No outfit is good. Yeah, but like you know, it's like we gotta outfit it up in here, because like otherwise Twitch say no, Alec, I'm gonna touch you inappropriately. And I'm like, yes, please Twitch, please touch me. Then Twitch is like, okay, and then they touch me, and then I don't like it. You know, that's how it works. I'm an artist too, that's why I follow. Let's go. Abba. Pause at you. Currently refining this sketch a little bit. I don't think I'll do line art though. I think I will just refine the sketch and I will paw at it. And I will meow. Wow. It's alright, like a little bit meowy in my opinion, but This should go all the way down. Like so. Boom. Easy. Bah. Also, GD reminds me of Geometry Dash. Dude, Geometry Dash. Yo, I passed, what's it called? Not Deadlocked. The other one, Finger Dash. That's like, Palm, Pocket, PKV, PK. It's low-key pretty tough. And I passed it. And I used to flex because it was like supposed to be the last level. But it's not the last level. It's not the hardest level. Deadlocked is a lot harder, and I couldn't pass that. Although I could get pretty far. But socks with beans? Some paw boots combined with thigh-high socks. Paw boots! Oh my god! Paw boots would be awesome. I might be able to do that. I bet. I might be able to do paw boots. Like here, maybe. Just like that. Boom. Paw boots. Boom. A pause. I can make it lifted a little bit so that we can see that it's 3D. Like that. And then like so. Boom. It's like hi drywall. I like beans. I like beans as food as well. But they're very, very yums. I don't know if I should show this other hand. Do I show this other hand or do I not bother drawing it? Because to be fair, he could be doing like this something, you know? His hand could be like here, right? Which is very reasonable, right? So, what else is left on TS? Let's do some of the wing stuff right here. Boom. Boom. Then, you know, I just realized I could like just look at like my VTuber like right here for like the wings for the wing references, bro. Well, how do they end? Okay, so they just go. Oh, I remember. There's they have these little buds here that I put, these little buds, and then it goes into a pointy. Oh, I remembered. There we go. That's good. Boom. Nice little heart. These look pretty cool. I can't draw wings at all. Low-key, I couldn't as well. I don't think I can even now, but just kind of practicing and drawing some wings before made it so that I can kind of draw them in perspective. It's literally just all about imagination. It's like thinking about the planes of it, you know? And you have to put it on the canvas. You literally just put it on the canvas and you go from there. Because otherwise it's like super duper hard. I wish I knew you wanted me. Speaking of crushes, speaking of wanting someone, I remember I had a crush on this one girl in high school. And what's crazy is that the teacher actually sat us together during our German classes. And our teacher sat us together during German classes. And well, we sat in German classes together for like the entire year. And we would like literally she would like touch me and shit, and I would touch her and shit, but nothing happened. You know what I mean? Not touch, not inappropriately. Not inappropriately. We would like touch hair and stuff, you know? Because we were too fucking innocent to like do anything. But it never worked out because we were both way too fucking shy to say anything to each other. So we kind of just played this stupid game of, oh, well, you like me. Well, I like you too, but I'm not gonna say it. So we're just gonna be here being fucking children. That's how it works. and then nothing happens, and it's cooked. Been there, yeah. It's just cooked, bro. Succubus origin story. W origin story. Also, something that I was thinking about my character. What if this is the back of my character, right? This is his back here, right? Imagine, let's do some muscle here, whatnot. Imagine this is the back, his back, right? I was thinking for the wings. So you know how wings usually start from this thing, and they're like that and whatnot, stuff like that. I was thinking, what if I have like here? What if I have a big gem right here? That'd be cool. Like a big heart gem. Bah. Big heart gem here connecting the wings. Or like further down. It doesn't matter. It's like whatever. They can be here as well. They can be here. Those are really the only two places. It's either gonna be down here or up here. I draw myself interchangeably, low-key. Sometimes I draw them up top, sometimes I draw them like lower. I don't know. It's like whatever. Mind control gem? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? In high school, if I like someone, I'd figure out their favorite candy and just bring it and pretend it's by accident. that's so adorable. What the hell? Now my love is like, yo, I like you. Let's fuck. Nah. But I do have a separation now between sexual acts compared to like romantical feelings. I do find them different. Because I feel like I can do sexual stuff with people without necessarily like getting into a relationship or being like emotionally attached, you know? I still do the same to my crushes. I mean, it depends. It depends. I do feel like I do feel like the crush mentality is a little immature, maybe. I don't know. But holding hands is, I agree. Hey. I don't know why. Like, by the way, when I say that hand holding is literally more lewd to me than having sex with someone, I genuinely mean that. Because it's like hand holding with someone is something romantic, right? And it's something very sensitive and intimate. While as doing sexual things can be more of a fun thing between each other as well. You know what I mean? But walking down the street leaning one another, oh my god. I love that. Oh my god. No, but actually, like, that's so romantic. But I'm with that, but kissing. I'm with that, but kissing. But kissing, like, you find kissing to be romantic? Kissing can be romantic. Yeah. Yeah. But what the fuck is this? Can you control me, master, from Goku Black? Can you hold my hand? Yo, do you have 7TV, Goku Black? That's like so tough. Bro's only messages in history have been hello, 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 hello. That's the only thing bro has said ever. Damn. That's tough. Actually, true sex might be detached from some romance. It can be an amplifier to romance as well. He also asked to be banned. That's true. Bro did want to be banned. You should like call me master and you should call me like mommy and daddy, and I will be super comfortable with that and not ban you. Yeah. I think that would be great. I think that forms a really healthy relationship that I can upkeep. But after I say hello, I watch and not say anything. What if you said something? What if I'm actually a real person that you can talk with? Mind blown. Boom. Brain blasted. Meow. Meow. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Telling you Mr. Gato's real? Damn, he got me. Yo. Dude, you know what? I love being like low-key, like kind of rude on stream sometimes. It's like testing people. It's like vibe checking them, you know? It's like I don't know, bro. It's like oh damn. I like you just changed my opinion of you, bro. Alec is rude and he's a bad person. Yeah, I'm a terrible person, yo. I just want sex all the time. That's all I can think about every day. He doesn't think about anything else. He's a gooner, bro. Yeah, I goon to Elecnyan. How'd you know? Well, actually, no. You don't goon to Elecnyan. Elecnyan goons to you? What? What am I saying? But I can fix him. Chat, we can work with that. Can you? Now listen, I was actually in the shower yesterday and I was thinking about like something funny. It's like, you know, like you guys like to shill the funny audios, right? And it's like they're not just audios, right? They're experiences. We don't goon. You don't goon to Elecnyan audios. They goon the audios goon you. That's how it works, bro. You see? That's why they're so tough. I'm cooked, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. No, the Kiwi bot doesn't have a tier 3 sub yet. It's okay, he will though. I mailed Twitch, so they will give it to us eventually. Meow. Boop. Why is that art so thick? Why not? He's like pretty. It's like he's like meowing and stuff like that. You've been gooned. Double gooning? Yo, if you're not, nah. I'll stop. It's like low key though. Yo, yesterday I heard Cal say something that I low key heavy vibe with. It's like, femboys have a very bad stereotype of being like they're like hypersexualized and stuff, right? And it's like that's not good. But like I don't want my behavior to like portray femboys. It's like it's a completely different thing that I'm like freaky and shit, you know? Yeah, don't hypersexualize femboys. But like Just because I might sexualize myself a bit, that's only because I'm a meower, you know. It's only because I'm meowing shit. That's why. Abba. How does this look? Let's see. Hey, that's pretty good. That's like pretty all right. Let's just, I do need to make this a little bit bigger, I will say. Just a little bit, like, boom. Move it down a bit maybe as well. Like right there. Yeah, there we go. Now they're roughly the same size, I would say. Nice. Boop. And do this as well. Boop. To be honest, I have not been in the gooning mindset. Recently, I prefer more wholesome content like cuddle audios. I agree. Everyone has their periods. Low-key for me, low-key, I mean, guys have like hormonal cycles, by the way, just like girls, just so you know. It's like sometimes you'll feel more in heat. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But like I definitely feel that way sometimes. Sometimes I get tired, you know? Sometimes I get tired of gooning. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna abstain for the next like 5 days. Fuck. That says a lot about me. Damn, I'm cooked. I'm gonna abstain for the next indefinite period of time. How about that? It's gone to that time in stream where Alec becomes lewd. I shall not go now. Respectful, gentle meow. Why is that art so thick? It's okay. I would pick you over any woman. I'm dead ass. Why? Women are pretty. Do you just like men? He can't, but he can. Scrumptious. I love comfort audio so much. Peak boy wife material. Damn. I'm gonna boy wife you. I will turn you into a meower. Yo, where's the speed paint on this? I think I can't show it because it's gonna pull it up in another tab, but I can export the speed paint. Dude, this looks so like different at the start. The burp, my bad. Excuse me. The proportions were like way different. If you guys remember, they were like way worse. They were worse, simply. Now it looks like actually okay. I was in a sussy casual relationship once at uni, but I end up feeling guilt, like I'm doing something bad. Well, it depends. It depends. There could be many reasons why you maybe felt guilty. I mean, as long as you keep things healthy, you know, you're not overdoing it, you're not making the other person feel bad or anything like that, should be alright, you know? Okay, let me do this. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Did that just turn off by itself? What the fuck? I got so scared. Why did it turn off by itself? Is it on a timer? Huh. It just turned off by itself. Beep. I've been thinking, and is it crazy to think that some femboys are way better than actual women? Better in what way? Better in what way? You can say that they're more your type, but like, better in what way? You know? Do not be misogynistic, you know what I mean? Just personality-wise? I mean, I'm not sure. Do women? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like, do women generally have different personalities than femboys? Probably, right? That's probably a thing. It's like, uh, yeah. Cause the thing is, yeah. Cause maybe you're way more attractive to people who have like a more masculine personality, you know, who portray themselves more masculine, but you're still attracted to like the femininity of girls. So like, you know, it could be that. I don't know. Four-eared car. It's me. I'm a car. Vroom vroom. Yes, and it's not even close. Interesting. How you doing, Alec? I'm doing awesome. How about you, Riri? I'm doing some art right now. Trying to get this. I mean, I guess this is kind of just like a refined sketch at this point. Although, um, I don't think I'm gonna be doing light art for this. I don't think so. That would take a lot of time, and I do not like spending too much time on, like, I don't know. When it's commissions, I will do line art, but like when it's like just regular art for myself, I don't feel the need to like do very complicated like line art, because as long as I just get the overall vibe good and the sketch looks good enough, and it's not like something like super eye catching that looks bad, you know, it's like I okay. Boom. Let me do this real quick. Okay, and check this out. So a massive low taper fade meme tip that I can give you for art is do this. Wait, so if light is hitting there, then here it would be. There we go. Blur, 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 blur. Use blur. It's like this is one thing, right? This is one thing, right? When you do this is like one thing, right? That's cool. But like hold up. Um but like but like that. But like that. That's just next level. You know what I mean? Tie squish though, yeah, that's just next level when you add that little bit of blur. Do you know how blur, and the way that blur works is, let me show you right now. Let's say we have a little a little funny cone right here, right? A little funny cone, not very well drawn, but basically the way that blur works is if you have a light source, right? You have a light source over here. Boom, light source goes there. Basically, let's say we have that, and we also have another thing like right here. Let's say we have a square, right? And we have a light source for the square. We have a light source like going that way. This is like 3D, imagine. It's like a 3D light source going that way, right? So over here, because it's going that way, is like this would be like that, because it's not hitting the light directly. But if it's hitting the light directly, like right here, if it's like this, then right here it would not. Right here would be a hard edge because the light is hitting directly there. But if it's like behind, here, I think this would be like something like that, I think. Yeah, something like that. Don't worry about it. I don't even know what I'm talking about, you know. You shouldn't even listen to me. Found out all the women that I get along with end up being lesbians. Damn. Really interesting. Femboys are a social group among men, but women is more general. Like women have masc, lesbians, you know. That is true. That is definitely also true. Hmm. But I just woke up. I hope you had a good EP, Riri. Did you have a good EP? You don't seem to have any masculinity. All respect. I think you're heavily mistaken. Yes. I think you're heavily mistaken. But I would say I am actually even more masculine than, well, I'm one of the I lean towards the more masculine side of femboy, I would say. But you could do art lessons for Patreon. No. I'm not that good at art. No, not even close. No. No way. I'm not that good. I only know some basic fundamentals. I have very much to learn. I like it strong and tough. Yeah, exactly. See what Riley said. So like here, look, here would be a hard edge kind of. Here would be a hard edge, while here would be a soft edge, because here it's a circle or something like that. Pretty awesome at arts. No. This is nothing. This is like I am like upper beginner level art probably. But yeah, pretty much. Possibly lower intermediate. Pretty much. I'm like I have like I'm slowly starting to grasp a little bit of fundamentals, you know? I'm learning a little bit of color and stuff like that. Trying to learn a little bit of nicer shapes. That's pretty much where I'm at. But what are we looking at here? What's missing? Do we just start coloring? Let me add some more shading in some spots. Shading is very difficult, but fuck it. But it would be like here. Could it be a hard edge there? No, maybe not. I feel like it looks better as a hard edge though, even if it's not right exactly. Okay, well I guess I committed from the light going there, so like shit, I don't know how to render bellies. Fuck. The fuck. I don't know how to render belly. Oh fuck, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. But it's okay. I will meow. But would that be like that? And then I can like leave a little spot there. Like here? Like this maybe? Maybe. Let's blur it a little bit. Where would it be blurred? Shit. Here. I am also looking at a ref. It's alright. Like, a little bit overrated in my opinion, but... I can also kind of like delete this probably. Because don't need it. No, that needs to be further back. This needs to be like there, I think. Like right there. Yeah. Yeah, and this needs to be lower as well, I think, maybe. It's like up until here. Boom. We're learning, experimenting. Hey, that looks okay, but the belly button, this doesn't look right. How the hell do you make the belly button? This would be, so this here you would be able to see this because it's like protruding out, and then maybe like a little bit here. Like that? Can you just give him a bodysuit to hide it? No. For an upper beginner, it's really impressive to me. Pause at you. Maybe like here? Boom. Little thing here. Like that. Would that look good? It's alright. Like, a little bit overrated in my opinion, but let's do this. Oops. But maybe define the light source often helps me. I tend to struggle with lighting. Thank you. But don't worry. Leviton artist thinks they're level 5. No. If you become an artist, you'll see. Like, you'll see that I'm not lying. A lot of my skills are not on the highest level, you know. But you're cute, by the way. No, you. But although people are unmarried gay, but the second I want to ask someone out, everyone is straight as a pole. No, what the hell? Crazy good at drawing. So good at art. You're so handsome and smart. Let me keep glazing you. Fuck. Glaze me more. No. I'm just playing. Let me make it less intense. Make it less intense gay? Less intense gay? Yeah, I'm just currently like defining like like I'll be coloring it. I'm just this kind of helps me to like figure out like where the shadows are, where the meows are. And you know what? I'm not even gonna color this. Instead, I'm gonna do a study on like a Pinterest reference that I remember finding, cause it looked really good, and I want to learn how to color like that. So here, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this and then blur it a little bit, because I think that's how that would work, right? Yeah. And here I will do like this. Maybe full. It's alright. It's alright. A little bit meowy in my opinion, but boop, boop, boop. Okay, no blur there. This needs to be a hard edge. This needs to be hard. I'm hard. I'm using a hard brush is what I meant to say. A hard round brush in Clip Studio Paint software, because I am doing art. I'm doing art. So I'm using a hard round brush for it. Yamsh. You didn't hear anything. There we go. That looks alright. Stream Elements, guys. You know, Stream Elements is talking to y'all. They're glazing you. Such a good kippy. I'm gonna paw at you. Pretty good. Oh my god, such satisfying anatomy. Oh my god. Must have been the wind. Don't worry, don't worry. The wind be saying a lot of stuff recently, type shit. Also notice how like I'm intentionally ignoring the feet because I do not want to deal with them. Okay, I don't know how to draw feet. Okay, I don't want to deal with them. What if I just crop it? Yeah, we'll just crop it like right here. Yeah, just like crop it. No problem. No problem. Okay. What else are we shading? Let's do the head. The meow meow. Do this. Do a little bit of. Boop. Just like that. Betto detto. Bah. Boom. Boom. I think that's how that'll work. That's hard edge, soft edge, soft edge. Maybe a little bit soft there. A little bit like that. Boom. Easy. Meow. 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 No feet for free. Gotta go to Patreon for that is crazy. That's wild. Pause at you. Pause at you extremely aggressively. Meow. Hi, Floral. Meow. Hi. Yeah. Sorry. It's just like a. It's like meow. You know. It's like a. Just like a cat noise. How you doing, Floral? Nice to meet you. And aggressive meow. That sounds like a tractor booting up. Sounds literally like a tractor, bro. But yeah, but no, bad. Boom. I wish I knew you wanted me. about KibTbot? KibTb Transformer? Optimus Kibby? Optimus Kibby. I'm gonna transform. I need to make a human version of Elec so that I can make a... So I can be like... I'm gonna transform from a human into a demon and you're gonna get meowed. Nope, bad. Meow. Without ears and horns would look off? It would. I would just be like a regular guy. Well, I would still, like, maybe I would have pretty hair. I could make the... I could just be a cat boy, or my hair could be silhouetted, you know? My hair could still be the same silhouette, you know what I mean? But if anything, I feel like, yeah, that's 100% how it would be. Yo, this looks like pretty alright, low key. This looks pretty alright, gotta say. I just keep seeing Stream Elements say you're cute, by the way. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're very cute too. Crop top hoodie with cat ears. Crop top hoodie. Unsure. Wait, this is on top? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it is. Let's see. What have we not shaded yet? The eyes. Right here. These are not shaded. Boom. Boom. It's very good, Mr. Gatto. You look very good. Yo, if I do this, it's gonna look menacing if I shade this. Yo, that looks menacing as hell. Yo, he looks like... Yo, pause. Yo, pause. Yo, hold up. I'm just like realizing. This looks like, this looks, Please. Only while we keep mentioning Stream Element. Ow, my butt hurts from sitting. I need to move. I need to move around. Okay. My bum, bruh. My bum hurts. Okay. Am I able to shade this hair somehow more? I guess here, like a little bit. Just like right here. Just like that. Maybe like a little, maybe like little, like this strands Or is that, I'm supposed to do that with white, I'm pretty sure. Like if I do like little strands. Yeah, that's with white, I'm pretty sure, right? Pure white. No, that's just with color, maybe. Yeah, that's just with black, I think, with pure black. But let's where would highlights go? I guess a little highlight here and like just do that. Oh, that didn't really do much. Hold up. Highlight highlight here. Highlight here. Highlight here. Here. It's like on really strong here as well. Here, maybe a little bit. Yo, it's like so no, not highlight there. Okay. That looks about right. Let me get... Yo, look at this funny brush I have. So I have a brush that is called hair highlight. Check this out. Check this out, gang. Check TS. Oh, is that tough? That's tough. It doesn't look really good though. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and just get a brush like so and just paint that shit in. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's great. Abba, thank you for the posture check, right? For 3 hours? Damn, I have been ordering for 3 hours. This has been a lot. I like this. It's been very... it's been very energizing. Because I'm super loud when I do like just chatting. But now I'm not as loud, you know? But I'm not as loud and it feels nice. Feels very nice. Put that, ping that shit in. Why isn't it bound? No. Nice. Streamed a whole ass office day. W. I liked it though. And I made art. I made art. And art is great. Because you can use it. I did want to... I guess I'm not going to be doing... What does it look like without this? Oh yeah. Yo, the amount of depth that adds. Look at that. And now what you do is you take a layer from... You take the layer below. Check this out. Check this out. Look at this massive brain gaming. I will do this because I'm a lazy. Well, not lazy. I just want accurate colors. I am going to do this. Hold up. I can also drag like an old artwork by chance inside here. Here we go. Boom. Easy. Boom. Well, like is the go. Tell it's been a while. Hi, Nexel. Very chill and relaxing stream. Yeah. It's, I mean, I hope it's relaxing. I hope y'all can, I don't know, you can meow. I made this, I rigged this as well. But this is like an artwork I made as a commission for my friend Bing. This is, I would say, my best artwork so far that I've made ever. Because it just really well rendered. Like, it's very well rendered. I wanted to pick some colors from here. Put a lot of effort in. Basically all of my commissions, I want to put insane effort in, you know. Gonna go above board. I used to, with my commissions, the first time I opened commissions, I kind of rushed them a little bit, I feel like. But now, the way that I'm gonna treat it is that, like, I'm basically gonna treat it as every single commission. Every single commission that I do is well, I just had a realization, you know, it's like I have to put in 100% in every single commission because like if I do an amazing job with this commission, that means that I can get more clients in the future because they will like my art and other people will also see my art. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's pretty good. Abba. Other people will also see my art and they might even like it. And then they'll commission me. Also, this is like wrong color. Abba. But I do want to do a study. Maybe next stream I can do that. Next stream I'm planning on doing some gaming. But we can also do some art again. But I do want to do some color studies because I need to learn how to render better. So that might be educative for both me and y'all, seeing how color works and shading specifically. And then we're gonna try to even shade this with the things that we learn, you know? But this is my first time watching it so far. Like, hey, oh, I'm glad. Nice to meet you, Roth. Welcome in. We're just like chillaxing, you know. Did you find me off of Twitch, off of the art section? Yep. How much do you take for a drawing? How much was it? I have a VGen. However, my commissions are currently closed because I'm kind of focusing on making content rather than commissions, you know? Because if I did commissions as well, I would not really be able to keep up. Yeah, it's just too many things if I do that. I love studying rendering from like YouTube or is Yao Honshu tutorials. It's so satisfying to make progress. Indeed. I need to do that. I need to do that again. Yeah. Okay, just like that, and then go pure white for the eyes. Easy. Dude, because the background is like super white compared to what I'm used to, it's like the skin color is so much milder. You know what I mean? Santa comes like, can you explain how you're coloring so easily without going over the lines and how the shadowing is preserved? So not going over the lines is just you just don't go over the lines. It's really not hard. But like the way I'm preserving the shading is so first of all I made it lower opacity. And I made it a multiply layer, right? I made it a multiply layer, which multiply, what it does is it takes the darkness and saturation from the layer below and adds the current layer amount to it, you know? So it adds basically, but easier with a pen than the mouse. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. With pen, it's super easy to not go out. Abba. Yo, that's like holy saturation all of a sudden. What the hell? What's wrong with it? Holy saturation. Why so saturated? Why so serious? It looks really nice though. I ain't gonna lie, look kind of nice. Pookie Bear. As well as this. Oh, that's ooh. Oh, that's sexy. Oh my god, that's sexy. Holy shit. Hold up, let me take this color as well. That's fucking sexy. Oh my god. Hold up. Let me know how to do this. Boom. That's the shape of my eye. Boom. Oh. Yo. Let's go. Juice, do you want to get into like drawing? Or you should definitely buy a tablet. I would say that's the only barrier to entry for drawing digital. But low-key, it's so much better than traditional because you have just access to like infinite colors, you know? Boom. Boom. Let me also take a nice little black color. I'm just gonna go around and like just do this a little bit. Just refine those edges of the eye. Okay, then I'm gonna take a darker color from this, just like right around here. Always when you're taking darker colors, you don't just go down. You also, if you see here, you also move a little bit like down the spectrum as well. I'm just gonna do like this right there. Easy. Boom. Let me take this color, paint this in. I said I wouldn't be coloring things in, but like womp womp, I guess. Actually, I do want to color that like a nice little cyan like over here. Little, not cyan enough. There we go. Boop. Meow. Want to draw, but probably won't. Too many other things I'm trying to learn. I was just curious. It looks like magic. It's really not. It's literally what I said. Just making a lot of mistakes and knowing how to resolve them using your experience. And just like trying a bunch of different stuff. Hey, this is like Tia's kind of alright. Low key. What color are my wings? Let me see. They're the same color as my bottom hair. Okay. And then the inside is like a black color. Not fully black though, but like that color. Boom. Boom. Okay. That's alright. And then we take like this color. Boom. No, I misclicked. Boom. Boom. Just like that. Take this this color, do a little bit of this and that, and then take this bottom color. What we're gonna do is we're gonna layer lock this, and then we're gonna take a soft brush and we're just gonna like oh damn, we're just gonna like do a little bit of this right there. And then we're gonna take the skin color. We're gonna go a lot more red. We're gonna go a lot more red this way. We're just gonna add some blush. First bigger, then a little smaller. And a little bit of blush on the nose as well, because why not? Then we're also gonna take skin color, go down, go this way, but a little bit more darker, and then we're just gonna like do a little bit of this, I suppose. And then smudge it. Smudge more. Boom. Easy. Locked in. Abba. And then you can always just like go more red, right? More red like this. And then you just take a soft brush. And what you do is you just, in the places where there would be blood, right? The places where blood gathers, you kind of just add some like highlights and it looks very pretty. Like the ear here as well. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna fully color this in. I just kind of did some base colors, I suppose, so it looks a little bit pretty. Then you go here, boom. And you do like Elecnyan, because I made this. Yay! Apparently, I made this. I don't know. Abba. I love how you colored the blushes. It's so cute. Ah. It is some blush. And also what I usually do is like I will take this color slightly more red. I will get a really thin brush and I will do boop 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 boop. That's the wrong brush, by the way. That is the wrong brush, but that looks okay as well. And you can't forget, you got to do that here as well. You got to do it on the ear. The ear edition is just massive. Clappy, let's go. It actually looks like an okay composition. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like an okay composition. The wings fit with the tail. The tail fills in this little gap. Fills in this little gap here. And the proportions look nice. This looks good here. This is alright. You know, boom. I like how I did this. The ear, the expression is pretty Gucci. I do need to add the funny bits though. I do need to add those. Did I remove them? I think I did. So I need to get a very small brush and I need to just do that. No, bad. I don't remember how it looked. Nah. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. He needs to be more smug. It's alright. Even if he's like just neutral expression, it's alright. So for some reason I listened to like every VA cuddle audio I could find during yesterday, so now my brain's cooked. Ah. Well, it would. I mean, great job. Yo, listen, bro. We look respectfully. And if he wants to, then we get down. Yo, what? I need him to cuddle me. Can he cuddle me, like, with his wings as well? Please? Please. Cuddle me, please. He needs to cuddle me. Meow. The cuddles with the wings. Aber I really like this body type, by the way. This is like my favorite body type to draw and everything. It's like, I don't know, I just really like it. It's like lean, slightly masculine, you know, kind of tall a little bit. I fucking love it, you know? I just really like it. Great Wings fan for hugs. Yay! Dude, I just really like this. Aber. Meow. Meow. And you know how you can really make this shine? Let me show y'all how to really make this pop off. You go on top of the line art, pure white, right? Remember where the highlights were? Remember? Shit, we need to make the background though. Fuck, that's kind of cooked. The background's not dark enough, I gotta say. It's a color theory. Background is not dark enough currently. So it doesn't make the effect as strong as we want it to be. But like just like adding some pure white highlights on some parts. I feel like it'll most likely add quite a bit. Maybe we could even, you know what we could even do? We could get like a nice little yellowish towards here. Get a soft brush. And what you do is you just do a little boom. Just like that. Just like a little bit here and a little bit there. And then a little bit here. Just add a little bit of sunlight, you know? Maybe I could go analogous. I'm already very blue, but if I go like right here, like this blue, that look good. What about red? Maybe. Ooh, maybe shading with complementary colors? Question mark? Maybe. It's a height. Oh, it looks amazing. The belly. Yippee. Belly. More pure white. Where are we putting pure white? Pure white, like right here, maybe a little bit. Just where there's super strong light, you know? Just like right here, super strong light hitting. It looks really nice, especially when it goes over the line art. That's what really makes it pop, you know? We're obviously going to also make it fade out a little bit. Just blur it a teeny tiny. Maybe the blur there doesn't look good. Here a little bit. Tight. Tight. Like a little bit meowy. Meow. Meow. There we go. That adds a bit, I would say. Boy tummy so cute. Hi Afri. Hey you. Grab and kiss the belly. Oh my god, you see my tongue. You see my tongue now. That's so cool. He's teaching the secret sauce. Yeah, y'all, I just gave you a art tutorial. As much as a beginner can give you. Ooh, you know what'll be tough? Wait, what's the strongest point of light? Is it here on the belly? The strongest point of light? Maybe a little bit like right here. That's alright. I should probably blur that a tiny bit. Like that. Alright. I think we're probably done. Tongue. Okay. Let's export this. Yippee. It's also pretty alright. Pretty alright drawing. Something that I'm kind of lacking, that I'm like slowly building up. Like my best skill used to be like gesture drawing and like getting body proportions right and stuff. But I'm slowly trying to get better at rendering and things like that as well. So I'm slowly learning how to render, you know. This is obviously not rendered. This is just like, this is a sketch with some color and just making it look like slightly better. But I am slowly learning how to render well. And hopefully I get on the same level, and then I need to improve my other stuff. Art really is like that, by the way. It's like you kind of basically it's about maxing out, it's about min-maxing all your stats, right? It's like first you learned how to draw eyes, then you learn how to draw faces, then you learn how to draw bodies and this and that, and there's like 50 different skills that you slowly add 1 point to as you practice. And it's like, okay, you practice these 3 for a while, then these are kind of behind, and you practice that, then this and that. It's just about getting all of your levels, all the stats leveled up, you know what I mean? I'm loving it with head pat. I'd head pat you. Something that I really want to learn, which I think I want to try next stream, is shading with complementary colors. I think that is super, super tough. Your endless love and appreciation will not lead you to heaven, but instead you line your path to hell. W toxicity towards stream elements, bro. I love being toxic. The skill tree gets a little silly down the line. Does it? How does it get silly? What's the silliest skill tree you can get? What's the silliest skill? Oh, I'm so flippin' silly right now. I'm so flippin' silly and inflated. It's all over me. Sorry. What am I saying? I don't know. That's what happens when you stream for 6 to 7 hours. But no, low-key, I'm like not super tired right now. If anything, I was more tired at the end of 3 hours than right now. Right now, I am way better rested, and I'm also not being as loud, so it's very, very nice. But my voice is more monotone, so I think it's also me not masking, right? I think I got a little bit of the neurodivergency, and whenever I need to interact with people, I need to actively like think about my pacing with words and my intonation, and like going up and down, and like going up and down in like so I'm not monotone, you know what I mean? So it's like whenever I'm talking and then I slow down so that you can, so that when I'm explaining someone, but I don't fucking know. But yeah, that thing. Like the hostility, huh? Good night, I gotta go. Okay, Zenom. Does Sam have some dark stream elements backstory? Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. But you know what? Okay, I'm gonna post this in. I think I meowed it already. But meow. Hi, Raiko. My God, it's first timer. Pause at you. How you doing, Raiko? Really bad at that. I monotone all the time. Yeah. It's a skill. Just like socializing is a skill, you know. You gotta learn it and shit. Abba. Boom. Just chatting. Yippee! And look at this. I'm like so professional. I'm such a professional streamer now. Hi. I can move myself. You see that? I've evolved. Can also do this. Whoa. Or this. This is whenever I get rated. I'm gonna be here. Hi guys. Oh my God. My name is Alec. Oh no. I'll be like, hi guys. Oh my God. I love gooning and this and that. Oh, hi Raiders. Oh my God. I got so used to Masking's actually become quite natural, but sometimes I just don't have the energy to talk. Yes, yes, me too, me too, me too. Like for me, it's part of me now, right? I'm not forcing anything, but after a while, I just get tired. I have a very social energy battery gone. Bruh. And I only eat chicken nugget and drink chalky milk. I may be autistic, gang. I like milk. I don't like. I like chalky milk, but I like milk especially. I really dislike eye contact. Me too. Well, I do it, but like if I maintain eye contact with someone, I'm unable to think. Right? If I have to, if I have to like look at someone in the eyes, then I cannot think. I cannot explain anything. I cannot. I'm British. I'm British, mate. Oi. Sorry, bro. Kiz has made me like get super triggered whenever like I start speaking British. I just get super triggered because I get reminded of Kiz, right? I get reminded of Kiz, bro. It's not tough. I be like a puppy looking at every noise and sound, never look at the person I'm talking with. But you know what, guys? Hold up. Boom. You know what, guys? Wait. Check this professionalism right here. Let me. You go to this, and you do a bum. Abba. Wait. Chatting close. Boom. Hi. You know what, guys? Thank you so much. It's been almost 7 hours. I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. We are gonna read into someone now. We're gonna read into Cal, cause Cal is cool. He's awesome. But Kiz is British and you haven't canceled them more. We will in the future. Yes, we will definitely cancel Kiz in the future. I am preparing the Google Docky. If Kiz is here, hi Kiz. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for listening. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for all the support from all of y'all. But I really appreciate it. I will be streaming again tomorrow. As usual. If you are new here, I just want to tell you we do have a Discord server, which you can feel free to hop on in. We like to hang out in VC. We're gonna be hosting a movie night soon. And you can also see my schedule when I stream and stuff like that. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again. I have some. I'll still need to choose a game. I have some games in mind, but I need to actually choose one of those to play. And I'm probably also gonna do some art. I want to do some color studies. Maybe they'll be educative a little bit as well. Whenever we do raid into Cal, by the way, hold up, boom. Let's give them a nice raid message. Raid message. Do you think if you raid for those who are sub? That's the first one. For those who aren't, it's the second one. Cal is an awesome goober, which I'm sure a lot of y'all already know. It was a nice stream over. I can't watch more sometime. I'm gonna paw at you. Let's make sure to glomp Cal and paw at them. It was really enjoyable though, especially the art part. I had a lot of fun with the art. And I was surprised how good it started looking, because like low-key, it was not looking that great. It was not looking that great at all until it started looking a little bit better. That's what art is about. You just keep fixing shit until it looks right. And then you focus on one part, you go back to the other, you're like, oh, that doesn't look good. And then you keep making it and stuff. You guys see why we flip a wub cow. He's a small car. But he's freaky. But thank you for the stream. Thank you. Hugs you. Pause at you. Like, but been beautiful drawing. You're beautiful. And I'm gonna paw you. Abba. Okay, guys. I will see you again very, very soon. Okay. It's super nice to be back as well. This, if for those who don't know, was my first stream coming back after like a week, because I had a little trip and I was taking a little break. It's very, very nice to be back. And as I said, I'll be trying to change. I'll change things up a little bit with the streams. You know, I'll just be around, goobing around, trying a lot of different things. You know, not make things monotone, because I feel like just doing ASMR all the time. I don't know. It might be enjoyable, but it's also a bit boring for me. Like, it's the same thing. But but I do like doing ASMR in general, just not 4 streams in a week. But it seems so long. I just forgot you were yapping about your trip before. I was. I didn't even talk about my bike tour. That's fine. That's for next stream. How about that? Next stream I'll tell you all about the bike tour and all the places we were and what I saw and some pictures as well. But okay, let's go greet Cal, y'all. Love you guys. I'll see you next time. We did skip a lot. Bye bye.